not afraid anymore, 'cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens. Je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du monde. Brûle la nuit, brise mes chaînes sous l'eau.
Madrid. Eso no. We are here. Let's go. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre, no me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你比胜利要不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way up and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣 况让人前世，可失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来地方就无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough， 一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不。演算奶直接出了那种 no cold grade I go way pop and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yes, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test.地球过不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈。And now we still go ape, hey. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. I'm a Jew to respect. Standing tall through the test.
esta casa não tem porta nem morada. As janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um
Yon! What's up sa inyo lahat? Welcome back sa Valorant Game Changers sa Split 2. Your casters for today will be myself, Wolf, at kasama ko ngayon si Dash. Siguro ngayon, may sense na ang mga usapan namin, not like last time with Kuya Vil. Joke lang Kuya Vil.
Yesterday ba yun? Kasama mo yata si Kuya Vil yesterday, naalala ko eh.
That was yesterday, to be fair. We had a lot of the issues naman na nangyari ng mga araw na yon, pero hindi pa rin naman nawala yung magandang Valorant na napanood natin, especially from the Filipino team, which was Falcons Vega. But now, this is the second half ng first round of the playoffs. At ang makasama naman natin ngayon para natin makita for Split 2. Dash, how you doing, my man?
Yeah, doing good. I'm doing great. Masaya ang buhay ngayon. Everybody, alam ko medyo maulan. Stay dry. So kung nasan man kayo ngayon, kaya I hope na everybody's healthy, everybody's doing great. Pero syempre, manonood tayo ng magandang Valorant. Dahil ngayon, probably yung iba nakauwi na or uuwi pa lang. So perfect time to para manood kayo. And ito, papakita namin sa inyo yung aming mga social media. Dahil nga, if gusto nyo mapanood wherever ang Valorant dito sa Valorant Esports PH sa Facebook, YouTube, and Val Esports PH, Valorant_PH at Valorant Esports PH naman sa TikTok.
That's right. Pala sa lahat ng mga latest updates, punta kayo dyan, lalo na sa mga kulitan ng mga casters, sa mga malulupit na plays mula sa teams at mga kung ano pang mga latest happenings. Katulad ng mga new map ngayon, yung Summit, ang daming mga naglaro.
Yes.
Not sure, Dash, kung nakasama ka ba dun sa mga unang nagkaroon ng access, but there are already some loadies out there na na-experience na yan. Before that, I would like to invite everyone din na pumunta kayo sa Collective, GC Collective sa Discord natin, where we can find yung ganun din, almost the same thing, all of the updates and happenings sa mundo ng Valorant. Yeah, Dash, you've seen probably yung mga previous matches natin dito sa Valorant Game Changers. Any standout so far after that day 1 sa Split 2?
Actually, yung yesterday lang siguro, of course, Team Falcons, lakas pa rin nila from yesterday's match. Kaya nakakatakot pa rin yung placement nila dito. Kasi remember, during split number 1 sila yung nag-champion. Split number 2 na, ay yung number 2 nun makikita natin today, yung 36 Thieves. Hindi ko alam kung saan napunta yung other 64, pero 36 Thieves sila.
Yeah. And this was the impressive team din ng last split. Although eventually Falcons Vega pa rin naman ang nag-champion. Meron din mga standouts. And 36 Thieves was one of them. Yun nga lang, hindi sila pinalad na umabot hanggang dun sa may dulo. But there are also new teams right now that will be played. What I'm very excited about for today is yung isa sa mga coolest names out there. Kung Split 1, ang pinaka-winner para sa akin when it comes to team name ay ang Trentitas.
Oh yes.
This time mo ang itong WIW. Ano ba ito? WIW. Ano ba? Paano ba i-pronounce to?
Parang WIW eh. Parang masaya sila eh. Parang WIW. Parang yun yung nakikita ko dito sa sa team nila. Kaya I am really, it's really good to see na may mga ganito tayong team names na naman today. Pero guys, ito ang ating total prize pool pala sa ating Split 2, $10,000 US, 2.5 sa pinakamataas. Sa first placer, 2,000 ng susunod and 1.5 yung susunod. Pero ang may MVP final tayo na 500 USD para lang sa pagiging MVP.
Yeah. Parang nadoble ang sahod kapag ikaw ay nag-champion at ikaw pa yung finals ng MVP ng finals with 2,500 USD. Technically speaking, pag binahati mo yun sa 500 din yan. So parang ganun ang makukuha mo. That's why you really have to perform really good sa mga grand finals. If so, na umabot ka nga dun sa finals. Ang mga maglalaban-laban na yan, we have the remaining 4 teams para dito sa ating round 1. And na-mention na nga yung 36 Thieves and EVCT GC later on. We're gonna be fighting for this, and I'm sure makita nyo nga dito ang ating mga participating teams. That's Falcons, Vega, and Baguette nagtapat kahapon. Sisu versus Roz. Both Baguette and Roz Dash were from the open qualifiers. Now, ito naman, nandiyan din ang 36 Thieves, ang EVCT, WIW, at ang Zero Sugar. Ayan, yung mga teams naman na galing sa qualifier.
Na, interesting rin for me, no? Habang sinasabi mo kanina, no, Wolf, na ang WIW, interesting yung name nila. And also yung logo nila. I like that.
Oo nga eh. If you're a cat parent,
yes.
you know what it is. Mga nasa later sana na for the ngayon lang tayo nagkaroon ng logo na likod ng pusa yung pinapakita. Kadalasan harap eh.
Totoo. Kasama yung, well, hindi ko na sabihin ko ano yan, guys. Pero yun. And also, very healthy rin yung last natin, Zero Sugar. Nga naman, ang ano lang team na makikita rin natin sila. I think, etong yung first two, Falcons at 36 teams, pareho silang galing dun sa last split natin. Sila lang yung nag-move forward. Right. Tapos yung other 6 came from the open qualifiers and na-divide lang sila from here. So, this is interesting kasi right now, ang pinakamahirap na position to be in is yung makalaban mo yung galing dun sa last split, which is split number 1. So, it's gonna be mahirap dito for 36 teams and EVCT rather. Yung mahihirapan dito sa matchup na to. But on the other hand, si WIW at si ZS ay maglalaban para dun sa match number 4 natin.
Yeah. So, 36 Thieves, tsaka pa nila pwedeng makatapat yung kasama nila dyan, which is yung Falcons. Ano. Kung sakali, match 11 pa yun. They still have to go through 2 teams before they get there. Ang kanilang una niyan is Team EVX or EVCT nga naman. Since this is a double elimination, bali yung mga matatalo po sa first round will go down dun sa ating lower bracket where they will have their last chance. So, dun talaga nagiging mainit ang mga bakbakan. As you saw, dun sa Falcons versus Baguette, it was one-sided, and that's also true para sa Sisu versus Roz. Let's see if 36 Thieves going up against EVX will be the same. Tandaan ng 36 Thieves, they are the team that came from the split 1. So malayo-layo din naman yung naabot nila from split 1. In fact, they are second placers to be defeated by Falcons ang ganong kapilis. Whereas ito namang Team EVCT, they were from the open qualifier, pero may mga kilala na din naman dito like siguro si Angela, but overall they're not still not a famous team.
Yeah, and yun yung magiging challenge dito sa kanila. Pero on the other hand, sa kabila naman may WIW at Zero Sugar. If alam nyo yung 36 Thieves from last time, if hinahanap nyo si BNBN tsaka si I'm Vietnamese Girl, nandito sila sa Zero Sugar. So lumipat sila ng team. Yung 36 Thieves na to ngayon, they are not the same team. So I am really hoping to see what is different from this team right now. And kung ano nagbago, is it in a good note or in a not good note para sa kanila?
Sobrang ganda nung sinabi mo na yun, Dash. Kasi actually, when we sent our predictions, I just based it on the previous na iteration nga naman ng team na to. Sorry, dun sa split 1 na iteration ng teams. That's why when I looked at it, I automatically thought, okay, siguro 36 Thieves nga to. But then when you realize afterwards, siguro magkakaroon ng ibang effect yan. And you would look for the players that played for 36 Thieves before at hanapin kung saan sila nga naman matindi. Kaya naman, when I actually asked the people afterwards, parang mukhang yung mas inaabangan pa yung Zero Sugar over 36 Thieves.
Yeah, I wanna see kung ano yung gagawin nitong Zero Sugar kasi with I'm Vietnamese Girl, yung last few games nila, she's still dropping a lot of kills. Like nung last time na nakita natin siya during Game Changers, nung nasa side pa siya ng 36 Thieves. So I'm hoping to see that later on. Pero let's see on what's is different nga pala dito sa ating team lineup. Kung sino nga ba yung nagbago, kung sino nga ba yung dumagdag para sa mga teams natin.
Yeah. Kaya the team lineup, of course, mula dito sa 36 Thieves, si V Kuza.
Yes.
Dow 7, Amens. Dami niyan. Zalid at si Baby Boo. So, if you're rewatching mo sa split 1, baka nagtataka kayo sino tong mga players na to. It's because of some of the roster change-ups from split 1 to split 2. Yeah. So, Thai Kuza pala siya. Ano siya para from Actually, based on intel, she's from the United States apparently.
Oh.
Pero, syempre, I think mas based siya dito sa Southeast Asia. So, tingnan natin kung meron bang impact ang ibang regional na play mula dito kay Kuza or kay Kuza. Kasi tandaan, yung previous na mga nanalo dun sa split, at least may mga winning records dun sa split 1, may mga imports din from other region.
Oh yeah, totoo yan. Pero ito, tignan natin yung kabilang team na makakalaban naman nila. Si Angela, si Gold, si Rat, si Farewell at si Lily. If, ayun nga, yung pinakakilala ko lang rin dito, Kuya Wolf, si Angela rin kasi galing siya
That's
sa
right.
IV from last
That's
split ng Game Changers. Kaya this is gonna be interesting. Ay, si Gold rin pala. Nakita ko na rin si Gold from before. So this is gonna be interesting to see. Galing rin siya sa IV from last time. So I hope na merong something different dito. And some of their players galing rin sa Team Hack. So this is a combination of IV and Team Hack.
Yeah. So, what we do know about kay Gold is that she's from Britain. So, medyo kabaro to ni... sorry, I'm not gonna say, mali pala yung Britain, UK pala. Yeah. Kabaro to ni Ate Taylor natin.
Yes,
Ayan,
yes. Totoo.
Rat and Lily, I believe they're from Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So, ayun. So, again, cross-regional din yung makikita natin ito from EVCT ito sa for Game Changers. But with that being said, lahat ng mga na-mention, despite 36 Thieves being the team na nanggaling sa Split 1 and second placers pa mula dun sa Split 1, hindi sila easily favored dito sa matchup na to. I feel like this is still a 50-50 dash. We would not know kung sino talaga yung mas nakakalamang over the other, and we'll just have to watch the entire game and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think yung may only data lang talaga tayo dito was the other team. Yung EVCT lang, kung paano sila nag-perform during their last 4 games. Kasi yung 36 teams, they haven't played yet. From the last 2 months, from the last 2 months, hindi pa natin sila nakikita. So, it will come as a surprise kung paano yung performance nitong team na to. Pero overall, I think EVCT has been performing pretty well. Most of their last 3 matches, puro 2-0 yung nakita natin sa kanila.
Yeah. What is expected from the two teams right now is to show us kung magpapakilala agad sila kung ano yung identity nila as a team because of the so many changes with the rosters. I don't think na magandang mag-assume agad dito na the other team will be fast or will be slow.
Oh yeah.
But what we don't have to assume anymore, Kuya Dash, is our map veto. It's going to be Fracture and Split and Breeze. Finally changes. Alam mo, yesterday,
Kamusta kahapon?
parehas yung veto ng Series 1 at ng Series 2.
Ayun lang.
Right? As in, literally the same. So now we're gonna have a fresh new start. We're gonna see Fracture and Split. Truth be told, yung Fracture parang mailap sa mga players natin, even with other VCT circuits as of late. Lalo na dito sa Southeast Asia. And now Fracture being picked up, I'm mostly excited about this. And syempre yung Split naman, that's where the action can really happen because of how the map was designed. A lot of judge kind of gameplay, mabibilis sa mga galawan that will be there. Fracture makes it so na madaming mga flanking angles, and I'm excited to see what Fracture can bring us.
Kasi itong maganda dito, no, Kuya Wolf, kasi sa nakikita natin before, I think EVCT yung last 2 maps, 2 games nila, Fracture talaga yung pinipili nila. Hindi pa sila natatalo sa mapa na to. So I think this will come as a surprise rin for the side of 36 teams kasi even during the past few months, hindi sila nagpa-Fracture. So this will be a challenge for the side of 36 teams. But on the other hand, sa Split naman, I think they will have a better time for the side of 36 teams.
Yeah. Tignan natin kasi ang mga past na mga experiences na yan, past na mga performances na yan was already like a month ago kung tama yung pagkakalala ko. So parang it was the last month. Not literally a month ago. So things can change, and katulad nung napanood ko kahapon with how Falcons was able to defeat yung kanilang natapat on the map that they picked up. It was really surprising. Kahit yung Sisu going up against their opponent yesterday, hindi din ganun yung naging comp nila. So things can really change based from others. So all I'm saying, Dash, talaga hindi na magandang mag-predict pa dito ng mga mangyayari. Pero when it comes to our talent prediction,
Yes.
ayan. So, I have already explained myself kung bakit 36 Thieves ang napili ko dito. Apart from the fact na gusto ko lang din kumontra paminsan-minsan. But for you, Dash, why EVCT? Bakit yun ang napili mo?
Sa akin lang, I think dahil nakita ko lang yung mga players nila, especially from the side of Team Hack dati, even for the players of IV, I have and also, naisip ko rin kasi from the side of 36 Thieves na wala yung dalawang favorite kong player. So parang ako, sige, EVCT na lang tayo kasi I think this is a different 36 Thieves. Kanina kasi nung nasa biyahe ako, nag-iisip ako, 36 Thieves ba or EVCT talaga? Kasi wala na naman dun yung players kaya doon na lang ako sa kabila. Hindi dahil I think EVCT is strong pero kasi wala na yung players na gusto ko.
Yeah. Well, we're simple analysts dito ng laro. We're just looking at the surface level. To be fair, hindi nga naman din talaga madaling manghula sa mga gantong pagkakataon because we don't know what will happen. Nevertheless, let's talk about the actual game. Ano yung mga expectations mo dito with Fracture being the first map for both teams?
At least for Fracture, for the side of EVCT, medyo insane yung setup nila kasi dito alam ko nagre-raise at Phoenix sila dito sa mapa na to. So I will be expecting that and also a lot of defense work kasi naka-cypher din sila dito sa composition nila. May expectation ka ba Kuya Wolf kung ano pipick ng kabila? Neon?
It's
Yeah.
Neon for Neon overall, I think. Pero katulad sabi mo, Phoenix kasi yung mas preferred dito ng EVCT. For the side of 36 Thieves, since nagbago nga sila ng kanilang players, it's really hard to tell. Pero when I'm looking at the previous stats, parang it's very standard. I think they're the team that will likely pick up the Neon. Mukhang tinignan ko naman yung mga players nila, at least yung mga teams na pinaglaro nila before, at it seems like Neon pa rin ang duelist of choice in this particular map.
Yeah, I think dito sa mapa na to, Neon is just very good. Kasi nga ang hirap pumasok sa site. Kaya Neon, especially with the fast lane, is always gonna be a very strong pick. Kaya it's never gonna be bad. Pero even with the nerfs for the Neon, may kita pa rin siya for sure. Pero dahil nga nanguhula na kami dito ni Kuya Wolf ng kanilang mga ipipicks, may kita na natin kung ano talaga yung ipipicks dito sa side ng 36 Thieves at dito sa EVCT.
I wonder if there will be something that's really out of the ordinary. Seems like not the case. In fact, halos mirror pa yung makikita natin dito. 36 Thieves, I believe that is pretty standard. Cypher works in so many ways in Fracture because of the tripwires and additional din na vision from the spy cam. And then you also have the fade for more intel. Brimstone, one of the best then to choose here. The orbital strike is just so deadly. Pati yung molly niya, deadly in tight spaces. And of course, yung madaling pag-setup ng mga smokes dito. The jet, also very standard. I think the only thing that's different sa dalawang teams is literally itong Phoenix versus the jet. Alright, so what you get from the Phoenix are flashes. What you get from the jet naman is how fast it can get to site. Is there any stand out dito from you, Dash, ng differences ng dalawang comps natin?
I think yun lang din eh. Kuya Wolf, feel ko talaga ang gusto lang gawin dito ng side ng EVCT is make use of the ult ng Phoenix. Yung para may ult sila lagi, almost like every 3 rounds magkakaroon agad sila ng ult. I think that's what they are gonna be using here for the team para rin mapadali yung pag-entry nila as the attackers for this map.
And that is because of the fact na maraming orbs dito.
Yes.
Mapa to, or farming onto fractures always has been a thing, and gustong-gusto ko yung idea and which also as a Cypher guy myself, ito yung isa sa mga paborito ko rin gawin on this map is to just make sure that you get orbs. In fact, pwede kang makakuha ng 2 orbs in 1 round, diba? Then since the Cypher relatively mabilis nilang din makukuha yung ult mo, you give so much advantage to your team. That's also the same with Fade. Tingnan natin kung ano mag-discarte ng dalawang teams with this. It seems like we are gonna start game number 1 already.
Okay, game number 1 guys. Ito na, I think 3 seconds na lang magsa-start na yung game natin. And as we are seeing dito, Parang maganda yung pwesto dun sa may A site natin kasi I think EVX is gonna be seeing 2 people very early on. And also dun sa likod nila, meron 2 tao na magpa-flank sa kanila. And they have to rush this kasi if not, mahuhuli sila ng mga nasa likod na nag-aabang like si Taikuza na nasa likod. They saw 3 people out here looking at them. They have to run away. They have to find a way to run away or kill people. Dow 7 actually gets 2. And yun nga, napaganda pa nga yung laban nila na supposedly hindi magiging maganda for the side of 36 Thieves.
And what a pincer maneuver as well para kumonekta din si Taikusa sa kanila eventually to cut off yung mga nandun sa may likuran that allowed them to get all of the kills out there. But of course, it started by Dow 7 picking up the bandit and actually taking advantage of the damage na rin nung gun na yun. And all that's left is this lurking Cypher that's really malayo sa action in fact. At sobrang layo din dun sa kanyang spike. Might not be worth it. I think naghahanap na lang siya dito ng mga exit frags after knowing full well na nakapag-setup na dito ang 36 Thieves around the spike.
Yeah, I like how fast yung reaction ng 36 Thieves kanina na they had to back off, try to bait out. I think because of the hesitation dito ng EVX when they tried to go for the members dito na nasa likod. Yun yung naging rason kung ba't sila pa nga yung nahirapan. But Lily, kumuha muna siya ng 2, which is a good thing para sa kanila.
Yeah. I'll be able to secure that for now. And they will be now heading into the next round na may outlaws. Ito yung mga favorite parts ko talaga when you're playing either Jet or Chamber. You have access to this outlaw, very good gun in general. Sa Fracture, not as effective as others kasi nga naman dami mong i-hold na angle dito and you might be left in the bad spot eventually. That doesn't matter. Also, ang pinaka-importante dito is 3 orbs available para dito sa ating raise after that 2K. That allows her to have more impact in the upcoming rounds.
Yeah. Medyo late nilang nilapag yung tripwire na yun, so I think that's gonna be a sign for EVX na kapasok dito. Zealot nakakita na siya agad. Good thing, Sky Smoke pretty early para lang hindi makapasok ang EVX. They know na rotations will be fast. Yeah, they just baited out a utility.
Yeah. There is gonna be the cutoff. Amen's actually lumipat siya dito sa kanya Marshall, which I think is the better weapon right now.
Pilay yun.
Get any kill for now. So napilay nga talaga yun at biglang tumawa ng isang kill. It's gonna be called 1 down. No armor. Page shells ready at the ready. I mean, binuksan gamit yung page shells sabay with the Guardian. And look at that, Amens gets her second Taikusa.
Wow.
Another, and then of course Amens para sa kanyang ikatatlo, a flawless round. A great reaction there coming up from Amens.
Yeah. Good second round para dito sa 36 Thieves, making use of their range para hindi sila maabutan ng EVX dito. They knew na they don't really have any guns. They have only pistols dahil second round pa nga lang. And because of that start, the rotations were fast and also cutting them off dun sa gitna pa lang para hindi na sila makapag-waterfall dito sa site.
Yeah. Ginamit ni Cypher na was Zelid yung kanyang tripwire para pang siyang scout.
True.
And after nun, parang nung fact na natigilin, ang naging plan para kay Amens ay mag-rotate papunta din sa entrance ng A, main entrance ng A from spawn and defenders. And because of that, she was able to acquire enough information, actually get 3 kills afterwards, and allow itong si Dow 7 na gumamit ng pain shells to get more kills and more stoppage for them. At ito naman, mapareact na naman muli. Ang side ng EVX, they will have to rotate and be scouted out by that spy cam. Getting pre-fired, but she's gonna wait for her teammates right now at farewell. What a shot! Barely sees the head. Iba talaga ang Cypher dahil sombrero madaling makita talaga.
Oo nga.
Spike planted.
yun lang yung naging disadvantage doon. Pero as we saw nga, sobrang bilis rin ang reaction nila. Actually understanding kung saan pupwesto yung Cypher na yun before they even went to the site itself. Naglapag rin sila kasi doon ng pain shells eh. So for sure, they had an idea. Right now, papasok sila dito sa site. Gold 1 is gonna be their target. Diretso sila dito sa main. Already have 2 for Baby Boo. Gahanap pa sila ng iba? May makikita pa ba sila? They are on site though. Once they go, nakakuha ng headshot si Rat dito. It's gonna be 2 players. Make that 1. Mag-isa na lang siya. He's gonna be fighting against 2v1. Gahanap siya ng pwesto. But in the end, it's still 36 Thieves. Taking the 3rd round? Yeah. Kuha nila yan.
Again, yung pincer na nakita mula sa 36 Thieves. This time, dalawa na yung kumonekta dun sa mga remaining members ng 36 all through entrance of A. At on route, doon si Amens nakapulot din na kanyang Phantom, which allowed her to take advantage nung dalawa sila. They can set up the cross and pwede siyang makapag-wallbang afterwards, which is, in this case, that will be the idea that coming up from Amens, and they secured the round because of that. Syempre, yung importante pa rin dito yung placement and movement coming up from 36 Thieves. And just like that, they are now 3-0. Pa-eco na naman ang EVX.
No, I think this is good for the side of 36 Thieves. They're just showing na sila yung more experienced team talaga dito. And very smart rin yung pag-retake nila kanina. They really went to holes papuntang main para i-clear lahat ng angles na pwedeng puntahan ng kabila so that it's easier to get into the site. Now EVX, all of them nandito sa site, using their ultimate para makapasok dito. Nothing. Wala silang nakita. It's a free site.
Look at how much smokes are being set up there. And syempre, smartly, hindi naman din mag-engage agad ng 36 Thieves dito. Look at the placement. It seems like Link ang discarded dito with one joining them through this main. What a shot from Lily. Pero may instant agad dito na neural theft. Afterwards, Bobby Boy and Taikuza combining for 2. Rat prepared for this with the Bucky. Napagad the pwesto, but the jump peak and the help of Bobby Boo. Syempre makakuha sila ng additional kills pa yan. It's 3 versus 2, but wounded na mga members dito ng 36 as Bobby Boo fights Lily with a headshot. They jump it forward. They are now keeping and sneaking. And Amens, great crosshair placement, great tracking, eventually takes them out. Another round win para sa 36 Thieves.
Kind of expensive round para dito sa EVX kahit na they didn't really bought any guns tong round na yon. The only problem was gumamit sila ng dalawang ults just to get into the site and also secure the site itself. Nag-neural theft, nag-run it back sila, and they weren't able to get the round. But at least now, itong susunod na round natin, they have guns. But I hope this is the time na i-turn around nila to. They need to break it. Kundi, it's gonna be 6 rounds overall na makukuha dito ng 36 Thieves na naman pag nag-cycle sila.
That's right. Operator now on the hands of Amens. And there is the Defender's Nightfall na nakita kasi may prop that's Phoenix. Matatag nila dito pero makakatagos pa rin ng EVX. So it seems Showstopper misses and actually makakaligtas dito mula sa clutch ni Dow. 7 Rat eventually traded off. The farewell goes in, farewell goes down. Ganun lang. After 1 kill, getting traded. Napagandang reaction time mula dito sa mga members ng 36 Thieves and how they're able to trade after a death of their teammate. And dahil dyan napigilan ang pag-entry ng EVX.
Yeah, napaganda pa nga. 3v3 ang laban natin. Still not gonna be committing into any site. Meron pa naman sila ng time. They still have 50 seconds pero yung pwesto dito ni Lily. It's gonna be very deadly if ever hindi nila ma-clear to from the other team. Especially right now. Kita mo si Angela kinda hesitating on getting over dito sa site. They're kind of looking at ropes and they're kind of hesitating. Nakapag sky smoke na sila, they understand where Amens is and pwede na sila pumasok sa site.
Quick plant actually. Orbital strike
Nice
can be
bait.
used already.
Spike plant.
Pero hindi enough para mapigilan ng pag-plant ng spike. It has been planted, Lily. Right positioning at pag-abang dun sa may bandang ropes and sand. And only 2 remains. It's 2 versus 3. Time not on their side. They're gonna be focusing on main. Look at that. Bobby Boo nakahanap na ng opening to this by sand. An immediate Molotov out there. Coming out from the opposing, the attackers. Brimstone si Angela. Na-block agad siya dito.
Enemy remaining.
They're actually taking their time, Amens. Shutting 1 down. 11 HP remaining. Alam na ni Angela nandun. And as easy as that, that's going to be the first point para sa EVX.
Nice play from EVX. Especially baiting out the 3v3 kanina. And dahil nga nakapasok si Lily dun sa may pwesto sa side ng ropes, that was a big winner para sa kanila. Making it a 2v3 in the end there. And that's why also pinate out pa nila yung orbital strike just with the sound cue. And dahil nga nakapag-smoke sila dun sa may side ng drop, they didn't know where the plant is happening.
One enemy remaining.
Ganda nung point na sinabi mo na yun kasi yung pwesto nila sobrang immediate after this. Parang pinakamalapit ata ng distansya mula dun sa A main papunta dun sa may site yung kanilang pagplant on which totally caught off guard ito si Bobby Boo. Kaya naman nakompleto agad yung pagplant afterwards. Sox being thrown, tamang orb farm. Sa ngayon, Gold One gonna be transferring dun sa may A sa ngayon. Kaya check it out. Wala makikita but now it's now 36 Thieves on defense as EVX now attempts their execute.
Okay. Pasok sila, they even use the flash. Kita nila dito sa side si Amens. Mapapasabi na lang siya ng Amens because wala na ang lahat. And right now itong si Zelid will be going down pero the site is still not cleared. Kinuha nila yung isa, Angela gets 2. That's big. And now mag-isa na lang itong si Zelid. Nandito siya sa may gilid against 3 people. And he has to clear them all.
3 versus 1.
Oh, what a shot!
Quick shutdown. Sinuna nga niya doon. But the placement of the members, yung mga piraso dito, mga pyesa ng EVX, sobrang ganda ng mga pwestuhan. Kaya naman na counter agad nila yung pag-control ng 36. All started with this pick-off and that's Amens na napatumba nila agad. Angela getting 2 is also super important with a phantom crouch spray. And it's gonna be enough para sa second point ng EVX and possibly a third afterwards dahil magsisave na ngayon ang 36 Thieves.
Nice comeback para sa kanila, no? Okay, nailangan lang pala ng 4 na round para makaabot sila dito. Pero kasi it was a big win. Yung panalo nila kanina sa round number 5. Kaya right now, it's a time for 36 Thieves to find a way to break this momentum laban sa kabila. Right now, they're trying. Pasok na sila dito sa site very fast. Kanina pa tong Sirat, every time na nakapasok siya sa site, that is guaranteed that this site is gonna be theirs. Only problem is because of this sky smoke. Wala silang nakita. He has to clear a lot of angles though. Amens. Naku na wala yung smoke, hindi niya nakita. Yun lang yung sinasabi natin kanina. Napahamak pa nga si Rat dahil doon. They're gonna be planting the spike. Ginamit yung Nightfall against them para ma-push sila away from the site itself. Si Gold One nakakuha ng isa. Now they're gonna try to clear it. Bobby Boo, wala siyang nakuha doon. It's gonna be a 2v3 now, but from far away the trade happens. And now it is the last 2 members. Nice shot from Taikuza. Pero it's a 2v1. He has to get into the site.
Sobrang bilis nga naman ng reaction time na but 2v1 is difficult because of cross and nagkamali din ng timing. Gold One will be able to take her down. Ang ganda nga naman din timing mula doon kay Gold. You mentioned yung importance ng entry dito ni Rat. And another bigger importance is yung pag-take over dun sa mga smokes yan. But at the end of the day, eco pa rin niya para sa 36 Thieves. And dun sa second retake, sana hindi rin sila sabay-sabay. Now na masyado yung Brimstone left in the middle of everything after all the smoke has dissipated. Parang naiwan dun si Bobby Boo na expose sa lahat ng angulo. Couldn't find one angle and that was indeed her demise afterwards. 43, 36 ang abante pa rin ngayon but it's now a full gun round.
Yep, making use of the advantage of the attacker side dito sa kanila. Great defense from Dow 7 and nasa likod pero EVX was just too fast for the trades. And now the site is open. Itong buong B site, nobody's here. They don't have that info. Pero pwede na sila mag-plant ngayon.
EVX are now on fire.
No.
Sobrang tindi na kanilang aiming prowess dito. Their way to enter to site sobrang solido at reliable. Only one remains at Amens. I think better decision to just save this up.
Medyo mahirap rin to para sa kanila. I think the only idea that they could go for is yes, save na lang natin yan. Maybe find some exit frags para kay Amens. So I think there's no way kasi it's even too late if she tries to clutch this. Yeah, right now, I'm gonna try Giging very careful lang si Amens dito kasi they can still fight a 1v1 against Gold 1 here. Yun, nakita niya isa. They have the idea where they are. But wala na. Hindi na nila makukuha to. This operator is gonna be saved.
Saving. Yun lang talaga yung pinaka-win doon. But overall, that's a big W para sa EVX. Not only when it comes to momentum and also dun sa points na meron sila, but also because dun sa economic advantage na meron na sila ngayon, they can really snowball all of this. The lead na they have established that again, if you are playing on this on 36 Thieves side, ang sakit nung apat na losing streak on their end.
True.
It's hard to recover from this. Might be even giving their 5th point dito sa EVX after this. So, tingnan natin kung paano siya ma-handle ng 36 Thieves with a broken buy.
I love how they play dito for AVX. No? I think one thing that other teams have been doing dito sa Fracture is splitting up. 3-2. Usually yung ginagawa nila. But EVX has been together. Every time na papasok sila sa site, magkakasama sila lagi to cover more ground. Ang nagiging problem lang dito is the other team is also doing the same thing. Kaya hindi, dahil yung defense nila is always together, it's easier for 36 Thieves to just find them one by one like what they're doing right now. Pero si Dow7 nakakuha ng dalawa with the bucket. That is gonna be good. May ult pa nga siya. Buti na lang hindi niya tinamaan yung isa pa. It's still a 3-for-2. They are getting a lot of kills with these shotguns and it is not looking good for the side of EVX. At least ngayon, isa na lang yung natitira. Dow7 gonna try one. Maybe another shot. Isa na lang. Kailangan natin mag-back dito ni Rat. They have the idea. No! That's gonna be a 4K para kay Dow7. It's gonna be good. Pero kailangan niya mag-back away muna. I think this is gonna give time for Dow7 na makahanap ng bagong gun.
Oh, Rat actually having to take away the spike. At dahil dun sa pagmamadali niya doon, nag-prompt si Dow7 na tumakbo din papunta doon sa may B-site. But it was a Roy all along.
Literally
Fake
the
lang
name.
yun.
What
Uy.
a...
Uy, what a rat. Pero, nabasa ni Dow7. Actually, ang bilis siya dito makakapasok. This will be good. Hindi to expect that Rat will definitely not... Oh, no. No way.
No way!
The presence of mind to look, the timing was perfect. I did not expect na makikita pa niya yun, honestly. Sorry, I doubted you, Rat, pero grabe ka doon.
Grabe. Ganda ng ginawa ni Rat doon. I think having the idea at first na dalawa lang yung pwede niyang puntahan talaga kasi she already knows na nandun siya sa main kanina. Kasi dun na, eto, yung last kill na to, alam niya kung saan ang galing. So, alam niya na most likely dun siya dadaan if ever they go back to the B side, if they go back to the A. Tinignan niya yung dalawang position which was rope and main and na-clear out niya yung nasa main na yon. So, still, great play from Rat there.
Amazing plays. Somebody's out there. EVX on their attack. So,
ayun lang.
Magbahasaan at sa with the run it back. Being denied, but it's still okay, no?
Wow!
Not for long. That's his enemy. Makakauna dalawa. Pops Dio, dual theft. And buhay na buhay pa rin siya. Still pretty healthy. 100 HP with the Guardian. Farewell being tagged. Farewell with the shot from long distance. Shutting down. Ito si Amen sa pagpasok. Throwing away all of those flashes. Pinapaligiran ka na. Dow7 to take out Farewell. And that will mean 4 versus 1. Nearly the only one left. Nagpakita na kanyang intention dito. Gets to. Okay. Now they're trying to pick together eventually. Buti na lang kayo naka-recover dito.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
nice defense para dito sa side ng 36 Thieves. Understanding na lahat sila dun manggagaling and most likely there's only gonna be one flanker from the team. After nalaman nila na si Farewell nakapasok with the run it back, all of them rotated back to this side kasi dun lang naman sila lahat manggagaling. So again, it is a nice reaction. It might be a bit too late pero okay lang kasi 5-5 naman yung score natin.
Judge gameplay from the defenders. 36 Thieves are putting a lot of emphasis dito sa may A site. And I'm sure na rin nagkarinigan doon pa transfer naman dito sa may bandang Arcade and Sands. In fairness kay Bobby Wu, look at this positioning from Bobby Wu. Tinatry niyang humanap ng any movements from the other side of the map.
Yep.
But they will just keep themselves tucked between link ng A, B. So, kakaroon muna ng relax muna ang dalawang teams natin.
Yep. I think this is what's great. Especially pag may Cypher sila, they only have to look at certain angles for the side. Only problem is, nakita agad nila. Hicker's advantage, kaya nakita agad nila si Amens dito. I think this is gonna be good for the team. Pwede na sila pumasok. Haven't even used the Nightfall. Kapasok sila ng ganong kadali dito sa side town 7.
Ooh.
Easily taken down. With the neural theft, they have information kung nasa yung natitira ng dalawa. Fast rotation from the side of 36 teams, pero fast round then for EVX.
Disastrous defense para sa 36 Thieves after a very good defense ng previous round. EVX have executed properly once again. Pickers advantage being shown dun sa may A side kung ganong kabilis sila napatay yung si Amens dun sa may bandang cubby. And the reason why also EVX were able to go through 36 teams is magkakahiwalay din. If you recall, Dow 7 was in the middle of the site. So parang talagang madali siya na-punish doon. Isolated from her teammates dahil dun sa mga smokes na din na nakita natin coming out from Angela. Now EVX are up ahead, 6-5. Might end this half ng 7-5. Especially dahil isa lang ang may valid na rifle dito coming out from 36 Thieves.
Okay. Pasok ulit sila dito. They have the balls inside. Pwede sila makapasok para Amens. Sees the head. Farewell. And that's now Nightfall ginamit sa kanila just so wala sila marinig. Sound cues are not gonna be there pagpasok nila. They have to force it somehow. But they are waiting for the Nightfall to dissipate. Nihintay lang nila mawala. Gold, I think, became too impatient. Pumasok dun sa Sky Smoke. She got surprised herself now. They are gonna go and try to go for the site. Ginamit yung orbital strike pero nobody's there. But now they have idea kung nasan silang lahat. Nandito sila sa may arcade. And EVX, last two members standing and nobody died in the end to finish this on a 6-6.
Well, great exchange from both teams ng momentum. This time, ang flawless naman is 36 Thieves, and not only just because of the tag, but also how well they executed. Imagine this is a team that did not have the weaponry to actually win that, but they managed to do it. And that's all because of Amens getting that Bladestorm up. At syempre yung supplementary setup din nung mga smokes to help her out in the end. A good combination dito ng ating Brimstone at ng Jet utilizing their aerial advantage. At nagulat din doon. Panigurado ang EVX. Did not expect that to be a very clean defense. Wala dito sa side ng 36 Thieves.
Yep. Honestly, not bad para dito sa defense nila from the side of 36 Thieves. I think that's good. The only thing here is how the defense on the other team is gonna go. Kaya kailangan rin nilang ayusin to for their side because so far, for the fracture maps that we've had, I think mas maraming wins on the attacker side, at least for this tournament, for the Game Changer Split 2. So I hope this time around, 36 Thieves will come with a bang para dire-diretso like how they started out in this game.
Na naman nakikita natin, you would think na after round number 4 sobrang one-sided na siya napapabor sa 36 Thieves, pero hindi pala. We end the half with 6-6. A stellar performance from important members of both teams, in fact, katulad ni Amens at ni Bobby Boo dito para sa 36 Thieves. Zelid as well, ever so reliable. Kabila naman you have Lily as well as Farewell na nagsimula na medyo malamig ngayon itong si Farewell, but right now she's actually topping the charts on EVX's side.
Wow.
Exciting game number 1 dito sa Fracture. We're seeing how close it will be.
Yeah, I think what's good about this for 36 Thieves is allowed si Amens tsaka si, with the changes on the roster, allowed si Amens tsaka si Dow 7 na mag-jet, mag-raise. Compared to the roster back then, they're being forced to flex more. Pero right now, they are allowed to be duelists on the team, and even naman back then, they are really good at getting kills. So this version of the roster, even though it's new, they're doing things pretty well.
Right. Ooh.
Here.
Good one at that. Oh, Farewell, good shot and good swing. Very fast at that. At na-shutdown agad dito. Yung offense ng 36 Thieves down to EVX have secured the site. Pero sa kabila pa naman yung spike mismo dun sa may bandang A. And they're already putting one of their pieces out there. That's gonna be Lily. Not sure if this is a good setup para sa 36 Thieves na magkakalayo pa sila. They're so far away from the spike. Have to go back right now. Titingin-tingin pa dito. Sisilip-silip pa before they tuck their terror na and go to the other side. Oh no, maririnig yun. Narinig tong Cypher.
Rinig yun. Oo nga.
And they know that it will be indeed going to be A.
Yep, you can see the rotation, no? Itong si Gold, pati si Lily. Pumunta sila dun sa may side kung saan sila nag-group. So, this is gonna be a time for
30
both of them to
seconds
stop this push from happening. And now they might have an idea that this might be an A push. Ito na, binato na nila. Have information about that. Taikuza needs to go and plant this spike. And plant they did.
Sneaky. Timing was a little bit slow, but they still managed to plant. His pistol, super important makapag-plant. In comes the flash. They want to go in. Susugod na nga sila dito. Papunta din sa may gitna where they will meet. That's gonna be Daikusa with that 3 HP. The smoke, they're gonna play the numbers game this time. Pero maganda yung double pick coming up from 36. How about that? And now they're getting shot down, but the shots coming up from so good. 3 HP. Daikusa still wins it. Oh my, 36 Thieves. They did not have the right to win that round, but they did.
Pistol round. Man advantage dun sa kabilang team. And nahanap pa rin nila yung panalo nila dito sa round. Lily made it close. Pero dahil they had to reload. That was a nice clutch from Taikuza. Nice play para sa kanila, no? They went and rotated. They were allowed to plan to A. And dahil dun sa crossfire na ginawa nila, it was hard for EVX to even fight back. Or at least get into the site.
Still managed to take it. Wow, what a good round there. Wala dito sa 36 Thieves. Nag-iinit na itong si Farewell. 2 versus 1. Eventually, it was 3v1 naman, to be fair. Ang ganda na pagka-utilize ng 36 Thieves sa mga health team na pieces nila. But now, ba't ka napapareact dito? Because nakapasok na sa site ang 36 Thieves. Just like that. And the setup will be there.
Nakapasok sila ng ganun-ganun lang, Wolf. There was nobody, there was no setups dito sa site na to kasi nga EVX had to commit a lot of people on B site. Dahil pumasok sila sa A, they were kind of thinking, baka sabi na to. And they thought wrong kasi everyone from 36 Thieves went to the A site. Everybody's waiting here, so magiging mahirap yung pagpasok nila. One shot and another one to go and finish the job for the team. And 36 Thieves just whittle down the numbers dito on the side of EVX. That's the only member standing. That was an easy round for 36 Thieves.
Wow. And nag-okay to lang tayo. Naglilitan niya pa lang ako pero bigla na sila nakapasok ng ganun-ganun lang. But of course, they do have the gun advantage. They won the first pistol.
True.
So, second pistol, So, gets naman kung bakit mag-group up talaga dito yung EVX. But the fact that they quietly got there and then syempre yung post-plan setup nila was also perfect. I don't see any reason for them to whiff everything and still lose that. So, na-checkmate talaga nila yung EVX dun sa round na yan.
Ito rin yung parang mahirap na part for the side of EVX. They made it close yung first half natin, which is not good nung nasa attacker side sila. So now 36 Thieves playing it pretty well. They are allowed to just move further and back minsan. Especially right now na bonus round rather, ng EVX. It's gonna be a time for them to think about how they start this.
Wow. Slow and steady. Papunta din sa may B. They will go under. Might take a shot at Arcade. Magpapaingay dun sa may kabila. A diversion tactic, but they did pop yung Roomba. And even the nade, actually. Without a doubt, ito na, sugod nila. Remember, this is a full buy round. Angela, napakagandang paggamit nga naman ng peak na yun. They got down 7. And then, immediate molly agad.
Spike planted.
EVX gonna be scouted out because of that trap. They know that there's at least one net there. Pero si Lily mako na kilo kay Zelid. 3 versus 4. Right now, as Taikuza takes Angela. Nabi Bususugod with the Spectre wins the duel. Great usage of that gun, but now 2 versus 1. Naku po, nagsiset up siya! Naku po! Nag-iPad, Kuya Dash. Timing was impeccable para dito kay Gold.
Yun lang ang problema.
Nagdo-doom scroll pa.
Oo, nagdo-doom scroll pa siya. Kaya siya nahuling nagdo-doom scroll. Nakatalikod pa nga siya. Pero I think they had the right idea there. Kasi the problem was they had to clear some areas. Pero no information kasi na nandito sa likod si Gold. And also, the defense was great. They played around the smoke. They played around the fact na may trip war sila dun sa may B main. Kaya hindi agad nakalabas yung tutulong sana dun sa raise na pumasok. Which is what Angela used to get that first kill.
Yeah. Stranger things have happened. Oh, now 7 connects. Gamit yung kanyang showstopper. They got farewell. Buy round pa rin to para sa EVX. Wow. -1 agad sila dito with that great usage na Nightfall.
Bosong-boso.
Mula dito kay Daikuza, they will rotate for a little bit actually. No, not a little bit. In fact, a full rotate dito papunta sa A. Dahil sino nga ba nakapasok doon? Zealot already gained the information. Kompleto na sila doon.
Oo nga, meron na naman tao dito sa site without any answers from the other team. Dahil may sky smokes na rin sila naka-ready. They're gonna be using the pain shells to just stop everybody from getting into the site. Pero kasi numbers advantage na rin from the other team. And ito yung mahirap dito. Hindi sila makakapasok. They don't even have a lot of bolts to work with. No smokes to use. Kaya this is gonna be a hard round to even get forward. Pero Rat, pumasok na siya. Nakahanap sila ng isa pero they're making this close. Nakakuha na sila ng dalawa. They're trying to find more but they know where everybody is. Walang tao sa site so this is gonna be our site. Wala kaming smokes pero no problem. We have a lot of guns to work with. Pero it is looking like 36 Thieves is gonna clean it.
For a protein shake.
Parang 3v3 standoff talaga yung nangyari na yun. And the smart decision coming out from 36 Thieves is to utilize yung kanilang fade ult to make sure na wala dun sa main. And then they got there in time. Of course, it all started with 36 take off at yung magandang pagtataga dito coming out from the Cypher. And Cypher, in fact, lang yung iniwan dito ng mga members ng 36 dun sa may mismong spike. And after using the Nightfall, confirming na wala tao sa main, they set up camp dun sa may bandang main and they were able to shut down EVX just because of their better aiming afterwards. And knowing full well na wala kasi smokes na naman as you mentioned, yung EVX doing that flash.
Yeah, walang cage, no smoke, so it was a really hard defense or rather, retake for the other team. Right now, 36 Thieves, again, surprise na naman nila yung kabilang team. Wala kasi silang gun, so it's easier and not even a setup na naka-ready dito sa main. So it's gonna be a time for them to get into the site. Hanap sila, maghihintay lang sila. They have some flashes to work with. May run it back pa sila dito sa site. Right click on the head for Lily para makakuha siya ng isa. Maybe he's gonna get 2 pero yon na nga. Nakahanap pa sila ng dalawa which is a good thing for them.
So great shot from Rat. Much faster with the Sheriff to take out yung rifler na yun sa kabila. This is a 3 versus 2. At naka-eco pa dito yung EVX. They'll be able to collect 1 gun. Give it to Gold. Fowler is there. Orbital charge even gonna be used but it comes even. Wow. They will get more 1v1. Who's at the win it against Angela. A 3K to end that round. That was very close for comfort. However, 10 points pa rin yan para sa 36 Thieves.
It had no business being that close sa totoo lang. Kasi they didn't have any guns but the setup na ginawa nila dito from EVX just taking down the numbers, making it a 3v3 just made it easier, closer even para mapalapit ang round natin sa game na to. And that was why it was a close round, pero okay lang kasi they still have a lot of eco for the side of 36 Thieves to go for a full buy dito sa round natin.
Look at that movement. Oops.
What?
Sorry.
Oh! Wow. What a shot from them. And sa nakikita natin dito for the side of 36 Thieves, numbers are whittled down. Ubus na yung dalawa. And this is looking good para sa kanila. What a nice entry, or rather defense, from the other team. And naubos sila ng ganun-ganun lang yung kabila. It's looking like they were just better this round.
Yun nga, yun lang yun eh. Mas maganda, I mean, very even yung naging play field doon. Talagang raw aiming lang from both ends. Ito, syempre yung cross sa mechanics na napwestuhan dito mula sa EVX. Way that they shut down 36 and only Babi Boo remains sa ngayon. Does have the orbital strike, but up against 4, you'd rather just save this time. Or pwede naman ako mag-test. There still are plenty of creds naman for their end. And okay. Shot by my Angela. Hindi lalabas yung flawless, but to me that is a flawless round para sa EVX.
True. Ang bilis lang ng round na yun sa totoo lang. Well, sa pagkakakita natin dito, I think the setup was so good on the defense there. Parang yung ginagawa kasi nila, they're sticking together a lot on the side of 36 teams. And alam nung EVX yun kasi yun yung ginagawa nila during our last half. And pag na-punish nila yung first entry, advantage na agad sila doon.
Looking amazing for EVX at this point. Pero down pa rin sila ng 2. Still, I expected this to be very close. And mukhang naman ay pinapakita sa atin ng EVX as well as 36. 36 teams though, they will walk through drop. This time, Zelid actually prepared for this. Great usage on the ult. Sabay gamit na agad ng cage. Pero from the right side, what a swing from Zelid! Kumulek na agad ng isang orb afterwards, getting run down by 2. However, medyo naging greedy doon si Zelid, but already taking out 2 members of EVX is good enough para sa team. Hindi nakatingin.
Wow.
Siemens, shutdown. And now siya naman yung hindi nakatingin. Babi mo naman yung magsa-shutdown sa kanya. It's 3 versus 2. Abante ang 36 when it comes to the amount of manpower that they have. At masyado ring split up. Itong si Angela together with Lily, magkalayo sila sa ngayon. And
Yeah, alam nila, they have information kung nasan yung dalawa. Nakita nila kanina yun sa main when they tried to go for the clear. Pero the problem is, ginamit nila yung Nightfall not at the right place. But at least now they know that they're not gonna be there. Pero ang di nila alam, ay nandito na sila sa main. They're trying to clear it out. They have a lot of smokes, but they don't know na si Dow 7 nasa likod. Kaabang sa kanila. Hindi sila nag-clear. This is gonna be a problem once they try to go for the peak. Pero Angela, what's hard about this is hindi nila alam kung nasan siya now. They have an idea, but it's a 1v2. Dalawa yung kailangan tignan dito ni Lily. They have to clear 2. Kita niya kung nasan si Dow 7. The problem is, nasan si Babi Boo? Nandito!
That's bingo.
And nasorpresa pa nga siya.
What an amazing post plan coming off of 36 Thieves. The way they positioned and utilized the fact na meron silang orbital strike to isolate and then take advantage of the scenario. Pero ito talagang game-winning play. Zelid taking the 1, gets the ult, and then yung right swing. Eventually ay mapapano siya after picking up that orba. And it would have been really bad para dito sa 36 Thieves had it not been for Babi Boo nailing that shot afterwards. And that meant na makakuha pa nga dito ng panalo muli ang side of 36 Thieves.
Wala na rin masyadong utilities that time yung side ng EVX, kaya they had to really go for it or try to go for that fight. And it was a nice idea. Very smart for me yung ginawa dito ni Dow 7 na umikot siya just to get a good flank, get a nice angle against the other team. So, kailangan talaga ng EVX itong kanilang timeout kasi this will be their last gun round. They don't, unless they save for this round, at pag nanalo yung kabila, the match point round is gonna be hard.
I guess that's one of the most difficult, di ba, na parts dito ng paglaro sa VALORANT. Yung kapag mapapaisip ka, parang mas maganda ba na kumuha na tayo na lang ng buy round ngayon instead na try natin ipanalo dun sa eventual na last round na match point na tuloy-tuloy tayong kukuha. Parang kailan ba talaga? But now the decision has been made. EVX will buy this round. They don't have one rifle onto gold one, having to sacrifice yung kanyang barrel for the others, but they do have the Nightfall on that fade.
It's always the better answer for me. Wag nang hintayin mag-match point kasi mas mahirap. Pero this time, 36 Thieves, nandito na agad sila sa side, but they don't know that there's a lot of trip wars to work with. Pero si Lily, even without the trip wars, nakakuha siya ng headshot sa isa. And now they're gonna try to go for the plant. They have the sky smokes ready. Pero nakita siya ni Zelid from up top. At meron pang clear na pwede silang gawin dito. They're taking their time at they have to clear main.
Madlan! Bago naman, good denial dun sa showstopper. Would have
Wow.
been the game of winning play. Yun na sana yung magbibigay ng advantage, but that investment mula sa EVX failed horribly. And ang pinaka-pumigil lang sa kanila, pwestuhan ni Bobby Boo. Timing impeccable with the Phantom, not wasting any time at all. Ang ganda na sana ginawa doon ni Lily on the defense, but now on the other side. And then of course, itong kill ni Bobby Boo.
One enemy remaining.
Sobrang deadly. And of course, the refrags afterwards, what made it so good. Match point now para sa 36 Thieves. And this is the map pick para sa EVX.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad for EVX kasi the next map is gonna be on Split. It's gonna be a problem later on. That's a problem for later. Pero right now, 36 teams, they can win this on this next round. Medyo broken buys on the side of EVX. The only big ult they have is gonna be the Nightfall dito kay Gold 1. Pero si Angela, magkakaroon na ng orbital strike. If ever makahanap sila ng isa, nice pick on the ulting raise. That's gonna be a big one para sa kanila. Now they have to find a way to clear it. Nahanap nila kung nasaan si Gold. Got the kill from a while ago and now they're trying to find it. If makuha ni Amen, so it's gonna be big. They have to clear it, but right now EVX is still not going down. Si Bobby mo na lang yung natitira on this fort. Never mind, everybody's down.
Wow! All I can say, ganda naman nung depensa naman sa EVX. When EVX is online, alam mo yun, pag nananalo sila sa mga rounds, when you see it, masasabi mo, grabe naman tong team na to, sobrang flawless. Why aren't they winning so much? That was evident dun sa round number 18, round number 15, that's what we saw. It's just the consistency na kailangan natin makita dito coming out from EVX. But overall, when they look good, they look really good.
Yep.
And especially because of their better positioning over 36 Thieves. At syempre, yung mismong pagtutok nila, yung mismong pagbaril, Dash, ang nakikita kong advantage dito ng EVX.
I think yung unang kill rin talaga was insane. Kung di nila nakuha yung kill kay Dow 7, mas madaling nakuha yung site dun eh. So, that was, again, gunplay. Sabi mo nga, Wolf, gunplay talaga yung kinalakas nitong team na to. Pero right now, they're playing with guns. And itong si Amens right now is trying to clear it out. And alam nila kung nasan most of the members right here. Dow 7 winning the battle 1 by 1. And again, 2 versus 2 pa nga yung laban natin. Nakakagulat na ganito ang nangyayari. And ang nagka-ult pa nga ay ang 36 Thieves. They have an idea na mag-isa lang si Rat dito. And they can clear it. Slowly go for it. Pwede nila i-clear right now. Nakatingin sa maling direksyon.
No.
Etong si Zelid, nakatingin siya sa may bandang taas. Narinig niya yung doors na nag-open. Pero nakita niya ba kung nasan si Rat? Kasi no! Because she's hiding. Like a...
Okay, I only have like 78
Like a rat.
minutes left.
Oh my goodness. Pero, undeniable the gunplay. Positioning, masasabi ka na the reads. Look at this adjustment mula sa EVX. It's almost the same as the previous round. Parang nabasa nila na parang ganito yung mangyayaring setup para sa 36 Thieves. So they reacted the same manner and now they have won their 10th round. Delikado pa rin ang 36 Thieves dito despite the big match point. In fact, broken by pa nga sila. The moment that being started by Gold. This one, alam na alam ko nasan na sila. At pwede na nga silang paulanan dito. They're getting thwarted to enter the site. It seems like mag-slow down ngayon ang 36 Thieves after forcing some utils that will have to rely on their timing. Wait for the smokes to dissipate. Take it from there. Nightfall is gonna be dead mula kay Gold 1 kung sakali after niya makita dito ng isang balikat. Was trying to go for this one.
Oh no.
Gagamitin na nga dito from the attackers. And here you go. Gusto po rin na nga sila dito. Nightfall from the defenders gonna be good because so many members of the 60s but they have lost 2 sa likod na si Angela. Great shots na efficient with the Phantom knowing full well na may decay yung mga members to ng 36 Thieves. Farewell has been spotted. Like Kuza able to enter, faking the plan. Eventually goes solid! Grabe, tinigan na ang dalawa dun! Ganun lang! And now it's 1v2! Yung kaninang abante sila pa! Ngayon, ang nalulugan Lily! 88 HP, 28 shields, great shot on the very low fade sa ngayon. 2 versus 1 bigla in favor of 36 Thieves Lily. Timing lang ang magkakapi mo, but it's not gonna be there. Zelid is too fast to react. Amens nagse-celebrate ng matindi. 36 Thieves are gonna take game 1.
What a play from 36 Thieves. Yung smoke, playing dun sa cross, dun sa smoke was the smartest play that they have done there from the team. If they haven't played like that, napunta pa sana dun sa kabilang team yon. They had the HP advantage. They can one-tap almost everybody dito sa side ng 36 Thieves. Pero because of that 2 picks na kinuha nila, it became way harder para dito sa EVX to even win that.
What a great way to close that round. It would take na EVX na yung makakuha nun. Napakagandang pwestuhan mula doon sa Cypher. Gets 2 headshots with the Phantom. Parang collateral pa nga yung isa. So, how good that was. The timing was there as well. Sobrang low na ni Daikusa doon. Pero nakahanap pa rin sila ng way para mapatumba doon ang mga members ng EVX, Angela and the gang. With that being said, 36 Thieves, not only do they get game 1 but they also secure itong series point, kumbaga, para sa ating dalawang teams.
Grabe. Napakaganda ng ginawa nila dito. I think that was a very
Look at this.
smart. Ito, nakuha nila.
Hindi niya kita pala yung
Out of the smoke.
Spray lang yun.
Oo. Napaganda pa nga. Grabe. Ang ganda ng laro na yun, no, Wolf, kasi even though na in this game we have seen AVX getting a lot more first kills sa kanila, 36 Thieves lagi sila nakakahanap ng way to even win the round. And right now, they won a map na pinik ng EVX. It's not gonna be good for the next game.
Still, great job na nakita natin mula dito sa EVX. And as expected, yung hindi ine-expect natin na yung mangyayari. It's because of how close the game was. 7 out of 9 post plans for 36. 6 out of 10 para dito sa there. No clutches whatsoever kasi every time na makita tayo ng good execution from both ends, parang ganun, sobrang decisive. That's very true para sa EVX. Pag online sila sa isang round, everybody's just online and cracked and they're playing flawlessly. Whereas itong 36 Thieves, nakakita na madaming mga gandang plays sa nila. Naghahati-hati sila. They're utilizing yung kanilang Cypher in a very good manner. Although Zelid is the lowest frag dito, hindi naman siya nakakalayo din sa highest. Yung impact niya sa game is undeniable. Rat actually had a great start this game, but naman siya makakuha kills. Eventually ended up na nandun sa dulo ng ating frags, but the only reason why that is the case kasi pantay-pantay halos sa lahat ng players. Yung mo 18 yung highest frag, 14 yung lowest frag. What a great showcase from both teams.
Yep, great game from both of our teams. I think sa nakita natin sa parehong teams na ito, I think it's always very good to see na sobrang back-to-back nung game natin na to for both of our teams. And EVX getting a lot of rounds na hindi natin ina-expect na surprisingly nakukuha pa nga nila yung panalo na dapat hindi nila nakukuha supposedly. Pero it's still a good time to see itong dalawang teams natin. So split, still gonna be a 50-50 split nga eh.
What a way to describe that map. Dash, alam mo, pupunta pa rin tayo sa game number 2 after this break. Do not go away because upcoming game number 2 ay magiging unexpected muli. Dito lang yan, syempre, sa Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2. We'll see you after this break.
I wanna be a hero, 自分を信じろ
We are back para sa VCT Game Changers sa Asia Split 2. Kasama pa rin ang inyong mga malulupit na casters, Wolf and Dash ay na self-proclaimed malulupit. Pero kasi ang ganda naman ng mga nakita natin kanina kaya talaga feeling malupit tayo. Dash, game number 1 went the distance. How did you feel? Ano yung mga big standouts sa'yo from that previous game?
Yeah, I think for me, sa side lang ng AVX, kailangan lang nila i-fix kung paano nila ginagawa yung mga entries nila. Kasi it came to the last part ng attacker side nila na parang paulit-ulit yung ginagawa nila, which is the reason why parang nakutuban na ng 36 teams kung ano yung gagawin sa kanila. But now this time around, it's gonna be the same thing. They need to do well on the first half, on the side kung nasan sila. Dahil nga split yung mapa natin and they have to fix a lot of things. Pero again, it's still possible for EVX to turn things around dito.
Alright. I'm gonna be waiting for game number 2 na dito sa 50-50 ang chances ng dalawang teams natin.
Yes.
And nasabi to ni Dash kanina just because of how good both teams are actually.
Yes.
Parang di naman to, half meant lang naman yung pagiging joke nito, but I think ang ganda kasi din nung nakita natin from game number 1. Kaya naman madaling sabihin na itong game 2 will also be very very close. 10-13 in favor of 36 teams. Hindi naman gano'n ka-close yan. In fact, pwede pang maging 11-12 yung match na yon had it not been for the heroics of si Bobby
Boo. Bobby Boo.
Bobby Boo. Ang ganda kasi ng performance niya doon. Tsaka yung, di ba, yung spray and pray sa smoke na nakakuha pa ng +1, di ba? Nasama sa promo yung isa.
Nagka+1 pa nga. Yun lang yung naging problema sa nangyari sa kanila doon. Pero sa nakita naman natin, I think EVX has the guts talaga to turn things around dito sa mapa na to. Malay ba natin, yung pinili nilang mapa, doon pala sila matatalo, no? Kaya possible pa rin na dumiretso tayo dito sa Breeze. EVX, baka medyo nagulat lang sila kasi they were kind of slow starters nung fracture natin kasi 5th round sila nagsimula makakuha ng mga panalo. At least now medyo nakapagpainit na sila dito sa ating malamig at maulan na gabi dito sa Pinas.
Oo nga, ingat-ingat po kayo kaya naman kahit gabi na ito. Ito kita kayo no?
Wow! Ang ganda naman. Parang ang bilis niyan, Kuya Wolf. Ang bilis mo ginawa yan
di ba habang break kanina na yun. So
yun pala kasi nasa likod mo siya.
Ayun, yun na nga. Yun ang dahilan. Ito ang tunay na gamer setup. Natalikod ka lang, nandun na yung kape mo.
Yan ang dream. Yan ang dream na gamer setup, guys. Kasi, tingnan mo, espresso machine yung meron si Kuya Wolf dun, no? Tingnan niyo yan. Grabe naman.
Live. Ano to eh. Kumbaga, yung, addict lang talaga sa kape. That's it. There's no other explanation.
Ilang kape ba naiinom mo, Kuya Wolf, sa isang araw?
Ay, nako. Let's not talk about it. Joke lang. There was a time, alam mo, Dash, no? Since naman tayo, medyo nagkakaedad na rin, kailangan nang bawasan yung pagkakape. But there was a time na talagang 5 cups of coffee. Ngayon ay limited sa 2.
Okay. That's
yun.
good.
1 per series.
One series. Oo nga, no? Totoo.
Per series. Yan.
Pero ang hirap pala no? 5 kape in a day. Pero at least ngayon naging 2 na lang. Kasi
yes.
parang iniisip ko parang ang hirap matulog kasi pag kunyari marami ka na ko-consume na caffeine in a day. Kaya, yeah. Pero grabe.
Okay lang yan. Basta kayo guys, okay lang. Enjoy nyo hanggat kaya nyo pa pero tandaan nyo, ang lahat ay may consequences ang lahat.
Expiration date.
Expiration date, ayan. So, ayun. Yung naging problema ko din kasi doon, actually hindi naman yung pagtulog. It's more about yung acid talaga. Yung talaga nag-build up na.
Totoo.
So, ayan.
In moderation, guys. In moderation. Sabi nga nila.
Amen.
Yes. Pero yun, impressed kasi ako, guys, kasi naririnig ko kanina habang break na gumagawa ng kape si Kuya Wolf. As ang bilis.
Pala.
Oo. Naririnig ko lang yung tawag dito, yung sa milk. Yung sa milk.
Steamer,
yun yung naririnig.
steamer.
Yes. Yun yung naririnig
so,
ko.
with anything, Dash, and I think applicable din to sa Valorant, bago mo pa gawin yung mismong gagawin mo, inisip mo na yung bawat step at alam mo na kung paano mo siya i-execute. And I think ganun yung ginagawa ng mga teams natin ngayon. Lalo na yung EVX, panoorin nyo yung mga execute naman. Na-segue pa. Yun yung nakita ko sa EVX. Premeditated at intentional yung mga gusto nilang gawin. Kaya naman, nun sa mga runs na online sila, ang ganda nung nakikita natin execution. The way to set up their cross, yung kanilang utilities, paggamit ng info from the fade, the way that they activate, di ba? Kapag inon na nila, parang may sistema afterwards. Yun nga lang hindi nila na consistently nagawa. It's all about consistency afterwards. So, we'll see how the teams or how EVX will adjust come game number 2.
Yeah, I'm always impressed dun sa mga retake ng teams natin. No? I think they have been very good at the retakes. Parang sobrang systematic on how they go from one place to another. Parang nakita natin mostly dun sa game na yon was when they're trying to clear A site. Kine-clear muna nila lagi yung both teams actually ganun yung ginagawa nila. Clear muna sa halls, padiretso dun sa site mismo. Yun yung ginagawa nila. And it actually worked out a lot of times para sa parehong teams natin.
Yeah. Very, like we said, intentional is I guess the word that we can use. We can also see, eto namang sa side ng 36 Thieves, masyado naman silang coordinated, I feel like. There is always that trade afterwards. There was a round na sobrang na papakita sa atin kung gaano kaganda yung kanilang tulungan in a way na pag may isang mamamatay, mayroong agad trade-off which equalizes it. And sometimes, mas madami pa kayong trades na nakuha nila afterwards. Wala masyadong hero plays yung nakikita natin mula dito sa side ng 36 Thieves. It's always very coordinated. It's always a 2v1 or a 2v2. Never silang natatalo sa numbers. And even with their post-plan setups, I've noticed na ganun muna. Naghihintayan sila before they commit to a actual play. Then they take over afterwards.
Yeah, parang pareho yung ano nila lagi, no? Yung maganda sa kanila, hindi sila masyadong malurk on both of our teams. Yung lurk natin usually, hindi, yun nga, sinasabi mo, hindi nagkakaroon ng hero plays kasi there's not really a lot of lurk plays na nakikita natin. Mostly, they stick together. So, dito naman, I think in this map, it will be quite different. Kasi in Split, it is much easier to lurk. Kasi sa Fracture, you're on literally the other side. Nandun ka talaga sa kabilang side ng mapa, which is kinda harder for some of our teams to pull off.
Yeah, I guess may mga times na naging effective yung lurk nila pero hindi sila overly committed dun sa lurk.
Yes.
It's not like parang forever siya naghahanap dun ng mga lurk. And again, intentional yon. Hindi mukhang perfectly timed yung nakikita ko lurk. So para siya matitingnan, para siyang alam mo yung revolving doors na may paikot. Pag umiikot na ganito yung team, yung lurk pa ganun din. So parang nagkakaanuhan sila dun. Madaling mag-connect from them. It was so evident sa ibang ginagawa ng 36 Thieves, lalo na nung mga times na nasabi natin yung pincer maneuver nila na nagiging effective up against their opponents. So yun, EVX, I mean. So yun, tingin ko, you're right when you say na hindi masyadong lurk dependent tong dalawang teams natin but more like very intentional with how they space out the map. And that's Fracture as well. Alam naman natin kung gaano kadali yung mind, gaano ka interesting yung mind games dito sa Fracture map.
Yeah. At least until now, medyo mahirap pa rin for some of our teams yung map na Fracture. Pero things have been better. Things have been getting good. Pero right now, dito naman sa susunod na mapa natin, it's gonna be Split. Ang tanong na lang kung anong setup dito sa Split yung gagawin nila for both of our teams. I think nung last na nakita natin itong EVCT, nag-ISO pa sila dito sa mapa na to, which is something surprising na makikita natin if ever it actually pulls through. Kasi sa ibang team naman, usually it's just a jet in a race. Nakikita natin sa kanila.
Yeah. It's how good their race players are. Pero napansin ko dun sa dalawang race players natin, may tig-isa lang silang big highlights with the usage of their showstoppers, but mostly parang sila nasa shutdown. I guess adjustments na to ng ilang team. Sobrang tagal na ng race game itself, so parang ang dali na siyang na ma-manage ng mga teams. Ilang beses siyang na-shutdown, diba, from both ends. Pero one thing that I will say about the races that we saw kanina, lalo kay Dow, usage of the paint shells, I think yun yung pinamaganda. It's able to stop the push or clear out some parts of the map. Very smart usage of the paint shells that we saw from them. So tingnan natin if that will be again the result for this one as we are slowly heading into agent selection para dito sa Split. Yeah. Raze is top choice, lalo na kung malapit naman yung ginagawa ng dalawang teams natin. It's pretty standard dito, especially 36 Thieves. This is the most standard setup for the longest time. Viper Sky in the mid to control that jet, obviously, as the Raze and the Omen. Sa kabila, it's Astra, very good substitute para sa isang Omen. Vice, ito talaga. do you think that this is effective in this map?
Actually, hindi ko rin alam, no? Wolf, kasi usually, the problem with Vice kasi medyo compared to the other Sentinels that we have, kailangan mo maging active with Vice compared to Cypher or Killjoy, for example. Pwede ka maging passive lang. You just wait for the tripwires to trigger or something like that. Pero dito sa Vice, you need to be more active. Kaya, I think this is gonna come as a surprise, at least for 36 Thieves. Pero kasi naka-ano lang rin naman sila naka-double controller rin naman sila. So parang siguro ito yung sagot dun sa Omen pick for Evictex.
Vice is so interesting. That will mean na itong Evictex is sobrang daming source of flash, I guess. I'm not gonna say na sobra kasi wala ka na sila nung Omen. But having a flash, and in fact dalawang sources of flash sa mga ganitong moments is always appreciated, lalo sa matchup na mas marami kang flash over the other. Of course it will be now dependent on execution and post plans. Ang pinaka gusto ko dito sa isang Vice is how tight yung or compact yung mga spaces natin dito between sites A and B compared to other maps. So it means that the garden, pati mga cages na meron dito si Farewell, it will be very, very useful in almost any stage of the game.
Now na sila yung magsisimula dito sa defense, I think I can see the vision of EVX dito sa kanilang Vice pick. Kasi defense start naman sila, so they can actually punish yung mga fast starters dito. And also, looking at the position then nung Vice, if yan yung gagawin niya every time, I think this is gonna be good for the team. Pero, sa nakita natin dito, nakapag-cross agad yung 36 Thieves dun sa may A part of our map dito sa may ramps. Kaya this will be a good time. Kailangan nilang isipin kung paano sila papasok. Pero with that flash, that actually triggered nothing so far.
Wow.
What?
Okay. Di natin exactly nakita kung paano nangyari yun kay Amen. So Angela, hindi mag-whiff. In fact, makakuha pa ng spear, but actually getting punished afterward. Bobby Boo from sa hell nakakuha. Sobrang scattered. Alam mo yung sinabi natin, sobrang systematic kanina. It's not happening now. Everybody just scattered. Everybody start to fight their own fights. At nag-favor yan sa 36 Thieves dito.
Erat? Boombot? Pero wala siya makikita kasi nakapag-rotate na agad sa may A site itong team nila. And right now, I think parang mapaplankan pa tong sa Amen if hindi pa siya mag-clear dito. It's not gonna be good kasi mas mapapabilis yung mag-cross ni Rat. Right now, parang hinihintay na lang nila dito, Amens. Not looking in the right direction. Nakita na nga siya with the headshot here from Rat. Siya na naman yung magka-clutch para sa team niya. Parang every time, nandito lagi sa position na to si Rat. But what she doesn't know is yung position ng dalawang other players.
Yeah. Rat is smiling. The timing might not be on her side, no. Hindi muna maging aggressive dito sa Daikusa. Waiting for her teammate. There's the paranoia immediately showing na may isa doon. But
nice.
That is the setup. Diversion lang yung paranoia para mapalabas doon sa site at maging nandun na siya sa line of sight. Itong ni Daikusa mula doon sa main.
Ang daming disasters na nangyari dito, Wolf. Tingnan mo to. Naka-flash siya. Na-flash niya yung tropa niya pero na-headshot pa rin ni Zelid si Angela for some reason nung time na yon. There was a lot of disasters that happened for the side of ABX. That's the reason why naubos yung members nila na nasa B kanina. Pero still, 36 Thieves is gonna be laughing at that kasi nga, they're the ones who benefited dun sa nangyari na yon.
Yeah. Super interesting manner here. Attackers ang nakakuha ng unang panalo, so that means that they will have more weapons heading into it's round number 2. And in classic split fashion, war for the middle. Kapag nagkaroon talaga ng mga pera, Zelido, great wow, long distance, pinipik pa rin siya dito. The sprays will not be successful. And Farewell is down to 1 HP afterwards, so would have been really good dito para kay Zelid. now being the Viper, kanina siya yung Cypher, ngayon Viper naman yung kanya napili, and that is gonna be the spike planted by the attackers.
Yep. Unfortunate lang kay Farewell na wala na si Gold, so healing is not gonna be possible. And they won't have any guns. So they're gonna try. Nahanap sila mismo dito ng pwesto using the gravity well para i-force out yung mga tao sa pillars. But Angela, last one standing, pero hindi pa rin sila makakuha ng kahit na isa doon. Para flawless round para sa 36 Thieves, and it's a gun round para sa kanila, so I think that's an advantage.
Dito na sa ating next as a defenders na hindi mo nakakuha ng solidong wins in the previous rounds. Wala sila ng bonus na creds, and that will mean light shields ang decision dito para sa EVX. Of course, not the most optimal. This will mean na effective pa rin itong Spectre coming from Bobby Boots is gonna be a problem now to deal with. However, they still have the rifles anyway, so sila naman ang mas maasahan nating mga kalamang dito, and mid control still is the contention for both teams.
Okay. Gonna go for the clear. Nice flash para sa kanila, but Zelid, alam niya kung paano siya tatakbo even while flashed. So that is a good start para sa kanila, no? They already knew that there were two people na nandun sa A site na nag-try mag-close ng distance. But on the other end of things, marami ring tao nag-aabang dito sa may B, trying to take out all the utilities. Nagbe-bait lang kanina pa etong 36 Thieves. Pwede sila mag-double dip dito sa A.
Waiting for an opening. Angela. Actually, nakakaramdam na may tao doon because of that paint shells. But that is just a bait. Dahil yung apat na members dito ng 36 Thieves nagmamadaling na papunta sa A. Gold, marinig yung lahat ng yun. Actually, will be patient a little bit. Makakuha na isang kill because that's rewarded. But that's going to be the Skinkers. Can she get more? No.
Wow, nice kills.
Down Farewell dun kay Amos from the other side. As Rat is the trade. And just because of that, it's a 2 versus 4.
Oh no. Medyo malayo pa si Dow. Nakita pa nga siya. And that's gonna be it. Cleared yung site. So Dow 7 has to fight against 4. Tatlo yung nakatingin sa kanya dito. Oh no, it's impossible para manalo siya dito. So they have to just save the gun. And yun nga, hindi niya pa nga na-save because Gold just finished the job.
Well, to be fair, yan naman ay isang bonus naman. But EVX, in the previous game, we saw how they were defeated dun sa bonus. But this time, mas maganda na yung kanilang momentum. Especially getting a 4-2 start, di ba? Parang unang clash pa lang doon, nakita na tayo ng palitan na 4 yung natira sa EVX, 2 lang para sa 36 Thieves. Hindi sila nagpadaig doon sa bait because of how patient Gold was. Despite already knowing na may 4 na members na tumatakbo, hindi pa rin siya nagmadali. And because of that, na may naiwan na-divide yung 36 Thieves. Meron nakaluwas na doon sa A main, doon sa may orb, at meron pang naiwan na 2. So parang nahati ng sobra yung manpower ng 36 Thieves just because of the patience play we saw from Gold 1.
Yeah, ito yung mahirap talaga when you're not gonna be able to rush things. Dahil nga dun sa defense na meron dito yung side ng EVX, medyo napapahirap. This is the struggle as the attackers. Unless they find a way na makapasok sila easily into the site. Right now, they could clear. Pwede na i-clear to. I think piniping nila on the side of 36 Thieves itong mid. And Lily is the only person na makikita nila dito. Also gonna be just running out of the way para makapag-rush in sila agad dito. And now they did. Zelid, nakakuha agad ng 2. Toxic screens are still available. Nahanap nila kung nasan si Lily. Kasi nakita rin siya kanina. What's gonna come as a surprise here was kung nasa pwesto dito si Lily. Nag-drop down siya pero she also drops down. And with that flash, that is gonna be a free sight for Taikuza.
Bibo. Deep into screens. Nakita si Evans ito, smartly runs away with just 22 HP remaining, making some sounds. Farewell. Hindi tama yung timing niya doon. Bobby Buwa had a better timing. Farewell down and only one remains. Si Angela na lang ang natitira dito. At makikita pa siya ni Bobby Boo. Grabe. Yun ang tunay na daga talaga ang gumalaw. Hindi mo ma-expect, talagang ginulat ang EVX.
What was that? Ang ganda nung replay natin dito guys. Tingnan natin yung pwesto ni Bobby Boo mamaya. The timings were perfect. Ganda sana ng surprise dito ng EVX. Hindi lang nila nakuha agad yung kill once they crossed. Pero yung timing dito, isa, 1. Tapos yung susunod dito, nakatalikod na naman. Saktong-sakto na naman yung pick dun ni Bobby Boo. He's getting it again for the team now. It's a 3-1. It's a good advantage para sa team nila. They're gonna try to rush dito. From mid, papunta dito sa may mail to tower.
5 versus 5 pero dalawa isa lang in fact to my rifle dito. They will try to go in with Amens making the aggressive decision. Alam naman natin wala din doon, but they did not know that. Dow, this could be really good. The paint shells hindi na tama, pero there's the swing. Sobrang wide pala kay Angela, catching Dow 7 off guard with just the stinger. -1 agad. Gravity well being placed dun sa may heaven, actually forcing someone. In comes Rat. Zelly to take out Farewell because of that. Daikusa dipped into the sight. Rat wins the duel. What a shot with the Sheriff. I don't know what happened there, but Lily will take out Daikusa. 2 versus 4. An eco turned to be a really good game here para sa EVX.
Good play, good upgrades para dito sa EVX. Still gonna be running in. Meron silang smoke. Makikita agad yung gun dito if hindi siya makakapag-pick na mabilis.
Spike down.
And Zelid.
30 seconds left.
Mag-isa na lang siya. 1v2. No guns, nagra-rush siya. Ako, hindi niya nakita na siya sa likod. It's a 2v1. It turned to dust. Para sa 36 teams, it became a good round for EVX. And ito yung surprise na nakikita natin from EVX every time.
How about that? EVX showing us how it's done.
One enemy remains. 30 seconds left.
In a very good manner as well. Sabi ko sa'yo, pag talaga maganda yung play ng, pag maganda talaga yung run for EVX, talagang todo sa gande. Alam mo yun, parang imagine that swing coming out from Angela, yung the way that she was able to outplay si Dow 7 with that wide swing with the stinger after the paint shells, diba? Tapos Rat just winning that duel against Amens. Looking really good. Lily though receives significant amount of damage. Medyo mati yun na. Down to 95 HP siya.
Medyo masakit. Yun natamo niyang damage doon. Viper Spit is ready for Zelly dito sa round natin. I think naghahanap sila dito ng way makapunta dun sa A site. At this point, dito na sila. Nobody knows information. They can't even see it themselves. Wala yung ganun na Seekers. They can go in. They're gonna try to rush into the site after nitong gravity well na nakikita nila. Ang di nilang nila alam, may tao dito sa billboard na nag-iisa. Everybody from the top will be going down.
Spike
And
planted.
meron pa tayong ult from Rat.
Dow 7. Oh!
Ang bilis nun.
Napakalupit nun. Dow 7 does the OP. Rat eventually takes her down, pero sobrang tagal pinapin yung showstopper. Nakadalawa doon, pero makatatlo mo na si Rat. Even to the Viper Split 1v1 scenario, but Amens. Great ring around the Rosie Nap. Agandang parang ano sila doon, no? Trip to
Nice
Jerusalem.
Oo nga.
36 Thieves still winning and clutching that one out.
Grabe. Dow 7 potentially could have clutched that. Sayang, oh. Kala ko ang kukunin niya sana dun sa fight because parang Hail Mary na ult para matanggal agad yung Viper Spit. Pero make sure niya muna na yung alam niya, kung sino yung alam niyang pwesto, ginamitan niya ng ult, they got the Viper Spit down, pero it was such a close game, such a close round pa rin sa kanila. They're gonna try for this. From what we're seeing from 36 teams, parang irarush na naman nila tong mid. This has been working. Kaya hindi sila natatakot mag-rush kasi every time it opens up the map, making it hard for the other team to fight back. Pero Dow 7 will come as a surprise with another shotgun. Si Lily. The cheaper shotgun won.
Ang sakit nun sa moral ng mga attackers, lalo na sila yung nakabay tapos broken by, of course. Lily not greedy enough para mag-upgrade doon or yep. Just gonna throw some snake bites out there. Just
What a
gold.
shot.
What a shot from gold.
One
It's
dead.
killer image. Meron na pala si Kuza sa likod. But from long distance, they get one more. I'll take it for themselves. 3 versus 3.
No fuel.
May makapag-plant ng spike ngayon ng mga members ng 36 teams. Farewell to take out Bobby Booth. Seeker's gonna be activated though by Kuza. Pero napagandang Steel Guardian naman nun!
One
Binilis
enemy
na lang niya para
remaining.
makakuha ng kill. So despite the ult from the Vice, makakuha pa rin ng isa.
Wow!
Siyempre, Zelid. Patience by good read as well.
Emitting.
Gets the 1 and actually the 5th point para sa 36 Thieves.
Hindi ko gets how was that close. Wolf, hindi ko gets. Bakit sobrang dikit ng laban nila na yon? They even had to commit a lot of ults kasi nga marami na silang casualties dito pa lang sa start ng round natin.
One dead.
And they had to use the Steel Garden kanina. But one thing that was good was that
One enemy remaining.
hindi siya nag-work as expected kasi nga namatay agad yung isa nilang player na matatamaan sana ng Steel Garden. But in the end here, timeout is gonna be needed for EVX. Dahil nga, medyo lumalayo na etong 36 Thieves.
Well, it was almost the same as before. Game number 1. This time, 36 Thieves are more decisive. Although, cannot deny the fact na nagiging close bawat rounds natin from 5 through 7. You can see that kasi naman yung team na mas maganda yung tutok sila eventually nanalo at maganda rin na nakakapag-deny ng mga possible clash from the opposing end. Itong mga members ng 36 Thieves. They're not throwing away yung mga post-plant nila, I would say. And neither is EVX. Hindi magpapataig dito. They just have to be more, much faster, much cleaner. All at the same time, kahit sa mga eco at mga broken buys nila, nakikita natin na nananalo sila eh. So, we just have to wait for how EVX will recover 2-5 in favor of 36 Thieves.
Cover going out.
Smoke agad sila dito sa may mail. Kita nila kung nasan yung isa. Hesitating to go in, I think. Pero will deserve yung hesitation na yon. Now they cleared it. Split nila into 2 itong defense. Especially with Amen's holding dito sa may A natin. Or rather sa mid natin. So now, itatry nila i-rush to Angela on a very great position. They even use the ultimate to stop them from pushing. Tinatry nila na medyo surprisein sila. Oh no, yung gravity well making it hard to even do something. Si Angela make
my
that
goodness.
too. Nobody clears her.
Spike
That's gonna be 3 on the board agad para sa side dito ng team nila. But Amens is making it close.
enemy remaining.
Kuha sila ng isa.
No.
Looking for the ace.
Ace.
Si Amens na lang yung natitira dito. I think puput nila yung body nila para i-sacrifice. Pero never mind, it's okay. Kasi they just need the round.
They just need the round. Ace is not as important as the round win. And how about that perfect round para kay Angela? Big showcase. Una sa lahat, pigilan niya yung showstopper with the gravity well. Eventually shutting down Dow 7. Kita mo yung in and out niya doon. Picking in, picking out. Gets the 3K. Tapos nag-transfer dun sa may kanan. Siya yung unang check ni Bobby Boo. You can see that. Bobby Boo first check the right side. She knows that if she repositions properly, makakuha siya ng magandang shutdown at actually outplay. In fact, massive outplays mula kay Angela providing EVX yung kanilang ikatlong point. Reward is control sa mid using the Viper's Pit.
Nice use of the Viper's Pit. Alam nilang walang guns yung kabilang team kaya they can actually commit for this. Now they're gonna try. Nice smoke. Pero parang hindi yata maganda for gold to. It's gonna be a surprise para sa kanila. There's a lot of people. Na-flash niya yung tropa niya. Hindi maganda yon para sa kanila. I think this is gonna be good. At least now si Gold. Oh no! Nakapag-dodge siya dun sa lahat ng shots na yon.
Scout just
Now this is gonna be good for the other team. Lumalayo sila because they know they have the better guns. Yeah, they're gonna try with this upgrade na nakuha ni Bobby Boo. Gonna make use of this. Gonna try, pero for now, I think Bobby Boo is the one who's gonna be clearing the Seekers. Alam nilang nandito sila lahat sa heaven, pero they're not gonna peek it.
Drop the spike.
Oh yeah, there's the ult mula sa Omen. Bobby Boo cutting out.
What?
Entrance to A main. Eco route for the attackers. Only Bobby Boo having the Vandals ngayon. But okay, habang nagbabalik pa rin na baril, mapapano siya doon si Angela. Down 7. And Bobby Boo ang natitira. 3 versus 2. That's Lily and Gold. And dahil yun dun sa magandang pag-kill naman nun. Gold! Oh, that's
Nice
actually
pick.
perfect for Gold. But he will be shut down. She will be shut down. I mean, Zelid from long distance makakuha ng kill dun kay Gold. Habang nagsiset up din siya nung kanyang blinding. Yung kanyang blind. And now Lily up again versus 2. Pero 50 shields, 100 HP. Gets the one on the Bobby Boo na sobrang low na. Oh! There's the headshot that they needed. 6 points para sa 36 Thieves, and that came off of an eco.
Wow! Eco rounds na ang naipapanalo ng parehong teams natin. Kanina EVX, ngayon sila naman for 36 Thieves. This is a good way to start it. Kanina, no? Just having the position dito sa may ramps to tower. Nahirapan mag-rotate yung kabilang team eh. Nahirapan sila makapunta pabalik to go and retake the site. Letting them get divided. Kaya mas napadali for 36 team to get...
Oh, they will still push through kahit na-pinch na sila dito. Farewell in a great spot, pero mauna
what a
siya
shot.
ni Kusa with a swing because of the double swing na hindi niya in-expect. Down naman para kay Angela. A setup coming out of 36 Thieves, and now Zelid for the anti-flag, anti-lurk, takes out Rat. Tumingin pa na mas marami pa, pero enough na yon. Dalawa lang natitira, maghiwalay yung EVX. And this is also an eco on their end. Daikusa prepared for this. Naglalakad na si Lily. Mapapatumba doon, and this could be the perfect round that we're looking for.
Grabe.
It's not literally perfect, but it's good enough. 7 points for 36 Thieves.
Great attacker rounds para dito sa 36 Thieves. Pero kasi that was an eco rin for the other team, kaya it was not an easy round for them. They tried to get it close. Problema lang kasi whenever they get into the site, they get a lot of casualties rin dito from the side of AVX. Kaya medyo napapahirap yung kanilang retake. Now this time around, meron na silang guns. Everything's equal. Meron pa silang cosmic. Kanina pa tong cosmic divide na to kasi there's no opportunity to actually use it. Nice shot.
Shot coming up from Rat onto Amens, as you mentioned. That's a quick -1. And entry pa yun. That's a duelist. Malaking bagay sa attacking yan ng 36 Thieves. Immediate vice setup. Yun pala yung bentahin nun.
No.
The moment they want to let go of mid without anyone to actually man that, pwede ka mag-drop na lang ng wall as a vice, and that's already enough. Fed of the attack, Farewell. Look at that. Timing ulit. Mula dito sa mga members ng EVX, -2 on 36 Thieves. Snakebite onto screens. May malalagpasan pa rin si Gold, pero hindi siya makatingin, hindi siya makasilip. But they know exactly what is the plan. Rat to take out Bobby Boo. Kung gano'ng kaskatid yung mga members ng EVX in the previous round, that's what 36 Thieves are doing right now. The moment na napatay si Amens, nag-iwahiwalay sila, and now they're getting punished. Zelid, a big win for them. They take out Gold 1. They will want to go for the ult, pero parang nagdalawang isip sila dito because of that showstopper that's available para kay Rat.
Yeah. Kaya na.
And in comes the party indeed! On point! Just like that, 5 points para sa EVX.
Smart decision making, to be honest. Dun sa side ni Zelid na wag na lang natin gamitin this round. May next round pa naman tayo na pwede gamitin itong ult. So, might as well just let them force the showstopper. Kasi it's a 2v4 anyway. It's gonna be a hard round anyway. Might as well save it for another day. Pero it's gonna be their last chance. This time, it was smart for EVX to just bait out the paint shells dun sa first contact na meron tayo sa mid. Nung na-bait out kanina ni Farewell yon, that started the snowball papunta dito sa side ng 3060. Or rather, EVX.
Waiting and waiting. And that's going to be the Seekers. Big push para sa 36 teams. Tinarush na nga nila dito yung A-side. At makakuha sila ng isa because of Bobby Boo's shrouded step. Steady naman para kay Gold. Bobby Boo again gets another doon sa may likod. A very fast take. Seekers kasabay ng mga shrouded step na yun. Investment mula kay Bobby Boo. It's enough for them to take a 1-for-3. What a great way to rush into sight mula sa 36 teams. Paranoia available.
Wow.
Gets the third kill by that swing. But Angela, timing is so good. And this is the last round of the half. Lily na lang ang natitira up against 4 members of 36 Thieves.
So 1v4. Hirap na to at this point. Not even an ult to use. And Amen's on a very off angle. Yun lang, nakakuha pa siya ng isa after all of that. And almost even getting Amen's. Kung naswingan siya dun sa may likod doon. Pero in the end,
Switching
it
sides.
ended in an 8-4. Switch sides naman tayo ngayon, guys. After all of that, advantage para dito sa 36 Thieves. What a great round.
Enough para dito sa 36 Thieves na magkaroon ng significant na lead. Kasi it might not seem much, Dash, pero yung 7-5 at 8-4, ang layo ng diferensya nun.
True.
7-5, it means you just have to win the pistol, equalize na kayo. And if you win the bonus afterwards, it means kayo na yung lamang. Ganun kadali. But when it is an 8-4, apat yung hahabulin mo and you have to stop them for 5 rounds getting into 13 points.
Yeah.
Ganun kalayo. It seems very trivial and easy, but 8-4 is actually way better than 7-5.
True. Sobrang laki nung the disparity of both of those. Kaya right now, I think it's gonna be a challenge here for 36 Thieves kung ano yung gagawin nila. Or rather, EVX. So 36 Thieves on an 8-4. Kayo pa yung nasa defense. Lalo na pag napanalo nilang etong pistol round, I think it's gonna be way harder moving forward. Right now, they're kind of thinking on what to do this time around. Kasi if not, it will be them who's gonna be sent to the lower brackets.
Looking dicey sa dalawa nating teams ngayon, pero syempre komportable ito para sa 36 Thieves, lalong-lalo na one win advantage na sila over EVX. Now they're on the defense with this very standard comp. Ang alam na nila kung paano ito i-execute properly. However, it seems like ang magiging setup is 4-stack A and then just the Viper onto B. Availability, walang snake bite si Zelid actually. Yun ang interesting sa akin. Usually sa mga gantong setup, you would at least have the snake bite
True.
on your Viper.
Totoo. Pero Zelid. Alam nila kung nasan siya actually. Pain Shell is gonna be used. That's gonna be a
What?
first kill. Pero nakakuha pa nga siya ng isa. Napaganda pa nga. Kasi mag-isa na lang siya dun sa site. There was a lot of people right down on A. No, they have to find a way to turn these things around. There's a lot of people na nag-aabang dito sa may spawn nila. It's gonna be hard para makapasok dito sa alley. But right now, they're gonna try go for a swing. Bobby Boo's gonna be down 21 HP para kay Rat. Still a man advantage on a pistol round is still very big advantage para sa kanila. Nakakuha pa nga sila ng headshot. Dito sa taas, it's gonna be a 2-for-2. Pero Dow 7 is still very healthy at this point. Kailangan niya lang mag-swing. Great crossfire. And now that's a headshot from Rat to get the 4K. And that is an advantage agad. Good round para sa EVX.
Massive round for EVX. Laking momentum swing. Half ka na when it comes to your progress dun sa ult mo as the raise. Such a great way to do this. And to be fair, ang ganda na sana simula 1-for-1 trade-off tapos may 4-man retake or sila doon. Kaya lang, Rat was just such a big nuisance for side of 36 Thieves. 21 HP, kalaban ni madami-dami pang HP but still wins it for the team. EVX riding off of Rat's back dun sa ating round number 1 sa second half.
Great round. Ito naman, they're forcing 36 Thieves to think kung saan sila magpupunta. And so far, they have been doing what they do best. They stick together, they try to clear places one by one. And especially in a gun round, that's a big advantage for them. Skill again from Rat. Kanina pa siya. Even kanina during our past map, si Rat yung start ng fights and has been very excellent. Now they have to clear this billboard. The classics are working. Never mind, wala na. The Amos na lang yung maghihintay dito. Gonna be waiting for a cross here.
Enemy
Can't really do anything with a shorty. That's a round. Great. Easy round for 36 Thieves.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Super duper quick. As you mentioned. Ano naman natin? Bonus incoming. That is what we're talking about. Imagine kung 7-5 yung score kanina
enemy remaining.
after the half, which would have been very close. Ay kayang-kaya talaga na mangyari yun para sa EVX. This time, it would have been 7-7 yung score natin, but it's not. EVX will have to run through this bonus and then maybe won the first gun round. Pero tingnan muna natin kung masisecure ba ng 36 Thieves itong round win sa bonus.
Yeah.
Kasi ng 36.
So far so good para sa EVX. Let's see na lang kung tutuloy pa sila dito. But just based on what we're seeing, I think 6 Thieves very aggressive angle. Buti na lang naka full armor itong si Amens. Could have been a different story. Pero with this, it's a 4v5 now. Now they have to rush. Kailangan na nila maghanap ng way para makakuha ng advantage somewhere around the map. But it's looking like every cross that they're doing is not working. Tinry ni Zed makakuha ng isang kill, but at least there's a trade that happened. In the end, it's still gonna be going to 36 Thieves, pero that's a lot of damage.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend.
Grabe tong laban natin. It's talaga roller coaster. You wouldn't know kung sino talaga yung may momentum after EVX's run. Look at this, how clean it looked like para sa 36 Thieves. Even through the blind na nanalo sila doon sa mga dual sets. Still, yung mga takedowns na ginawa doon ng EVX still mattered. We can see Amens not having the luxury to buy. Actually, mukhang sisecure na lang yung orb so that makapag-blade storm pa rin siya. That's exactly what's going to happen here. No counterplay whatsoever from EVX, no punish. Just gonna allow Amens to get the blade storm. At yun na nga yung mangyayari doon.
Yeah, blade storm's available. Pero may ult na rin kasi si Rat dito sa round natin na to. I think this is gonna be good. Can use it to go for the entry here. But they're still deciding on where to go. May smokes tayo na naka-ready on mid. That could be a good angle. Pero most likely, papasok to sa B yung paggamit niya ng showstopper.
Toxins going up.
We'll see.
Ooh.
They are taking their time. 30 seconds. 55 seconds left.
No.
Seems like this is the rotation. Nakita nila yung Siko ni Amens. And that should be enough for them to go in. Meron na silang binatong cage doon. Rat actually nandun na sa may taas pero wala pang kahit sino napapunch dito. In comes the ult coming out from Rat. This time
Nice
hindi
dash.
connecta dito makaka-dash out. Doon si Amens pero mapapatumba naman siya ni Golden. Nakaabang dun sa may kabilang side ng screens.
Spike planted.
3 versus 4 in the first buy round for both teams. Lily to shut ang Baby Boo. And yun na yung malaking game changer doon. That kay Kusa, take a gold one. Dalawa yung mga gal, they will have the flash this time. Snake fights being used as well. They are running out of time, Dash. Of the snake, walang mamamata muna dito. Double swing, but they still take one after the others. Dalin, mga katalawa, for some reason, they pulled through. 2v4, not a problem. Para sa 36 Thieves, Zelid and Taikusa to clutch it out.
What a play! From Zelid at Taikusa! Looking at different angles at the same time para na makapasok sila dun sa site. What a clear yung ginawa nila dito dun sa may backside. What? Look at this. Take a look at the replay again, guys. Very slowly, they took the site. No nakuha yung isa, they got 2 kills at the same time. And that made the billboard fight a lot easier. Surprisingly, on a 2v4, nanalo pa nga yung 36 Thieves.
That kill kay Baby Boo would have been it para sa EVX, but it wasn't! Ames makakuha mo rin sa pero mapatubar rin siya real quickly. Matagal masyado yung page naman. It was actually timed perfectly. He gets no! She gets no, I mean! Run down and farewell! Collateral
No.
damage pa yung isa. Paint shells and some spray down. It's enough para dito kay Dow. And siya naman ngayon na may ult na. To be fair, EVX are just relying on this broken buy after losing the previous round. But
Crazy.
ang pinaka masakit dun sa pangyayari na yun, Dash, this might put 36 Thieves into 11 points.
Oh no, 11 points. Not a good place to be in, especially kung ikaw yung nasa kabilang team. And it's very unfortunate. Sobrang instant nung paint shells niya. Pagkabato niya ng isang paint shells, nagbato uli siya ng isa. That's how advantageous they were. Now 7 with the shorty. Secures one more kill. Pero nakuha nila yung spike. Kasi nasa likod ng isa, which is not a good sign. Kailangan niya mag-rush first. Head first. And Zelid happily obliges. 11 is to 6 yung rounds natin.
Oh my word. Stranger things have happened and here we go. Look at that. To be fair, di pa pala nakaangat yung wall na yun. So para medyo na kuha pa niya
Kita niya
trajectory
onte.
nung galawan ng kabila. So may konting fraction of a second window doon si Down na nakita niya yung dalawang members. Kaya naman pala sobrang precise nung kanyang pag-spray down doon.
Two ults are available. These big ults para sa kanila.
Oh, we've seen...
Amen's tried to go for the shot. Didn't work out. Smokes are ready.
Oh no.
Pero may Cosmic Divide na sila, so they have to run away. They're using all the relevant ultimates. Nice delay with the snake bite, nice delay with the ults, and even the flash. But the Cosmic Divide is defending the defenders. Kaya there's no way na pwede sila mag-spray from here.
No, di cannot decide. Maganda ba ito? The income stop, showstopper does not connect. Pero doon si 36. Amens to get one kill onto Rat. Lily, katika Bobby mo from the other side. Pero this is now. Mula this play box. It's another kill. And syempre si Zelid wakakuha doon kay Lily. But now, gets that shorty kill. 1v1. DAU7 with 6 HP. Farewell. Poised to win.
No
This
way.
doesn't matter. One shot to the head is enough. That's gonna be match point para sa third 6 teams.
No way was
No
that.
way.
6 HP. At siya pa ngayon nanalo. It could have been a good round para dito sa EVX. Pero sa nakita natin na yon, it was them who had the advantage there. Pero Zealot and Dow 7 hand in hand. Hindi lang nakatingin sa tamang direction si Farewell kasi ina-expect niya na baka mag-rotate through the pillars. Pero now it's match point. They don't even have the best guns in town. Steel Garden, at least Viper Spit is available. Kailangan lang nila makapasok sa site. One flash.
What is this we're watching? This time, hindi na mag-wave savings. This time, she will get one. Has to run away after missing the second shot, but that's already enough. Then may heal. Meron naman sila dito yung snake bite to stop the push. EVX, they do have the guns for this one. They have the Viper Spit. Lily, however, is on the other side of the map. At ang hirap tumagos dito if you're EVX. May mga nakaabang sa mid. Will just utilize yung smoke that was put up by 36 themselves. And mag-rotate nga dito. Dow, ginagaya niya yung ginawa ni Taikuza. Ni Gold, I mean. Dun sa previous round. Was she spotted?
Nakita ata yung... Yeah, piniping siya. Nakita ata yung ano niya. Yung, ayun na nga. Nakita yung shoulder.
Hindi siya si patient. And the Gold one. And because of that, Lily will take the shot. Now, grabe tong firing range na nakaset up. Pero mas malupit yung pag-entry dito ng mga members ng EVX. Take out to Lily as well as Gold. Angela naman for a kill at the Bobby Boo. For some reason, they find something out of nothing. 3 versus 1. Angela playing patiently, going down the vents para hindi makita agad dito ni Amens. Maghihintay sila ng tamang moment. Angela preserving herself dahil alam niya siya yung importante. Meron siyang smoke. There's the shorty. Amens prepared for this and will actually just go for the save.
Okay. Kala ko itatry niya pa na i-clutch tong round na to, pero it's a good thing, good choice to just save the operator. They have 6 rounds to spare. Kaya okay lang to save for now. Was a good setup para sa EVX sa pagpasok nila dun sa side. I think it was out of the fact na they knew kung nasan si Dow 7 waiting for the cross kasi medyo umangat ng onti siya kanina kaya nakita siya agad ni Gold or ni Lily. Kaya na-ping agad kung nasan yung direction niya, making the cross possible.
Oh my God, this game keeps on giving. This series, actually, napaka-solido na nakita natin from both teams. Are seeing like stark differences when it comes to like the approach. At the same time,
A.
match point na yung kalaban nila, but EVX still finding a lot of ways to continue with the game.
Yep. And it was out of broken buys pa nga yung pagkapanalo nila doon against the other team. Yun lang. Pinamaan siya ng boombot. Yun lang, pero ito 60 HP. And a dream kasi Dow 7
I've got your train. Shame.
is not gonna make this long.
There.
Hanap sila dito ng kanilang damage. Seekers is gonna see kung nasan si Farewell. Alamata nila kung saan yung other two. Kaya they know that there's nobody at flank. And there's a lot of people at mid. I think Farewell baka makahanap siya dito. Unknowingly. Sa mga members dito na naka-ready. Zealot. 1v1 sila. Goes for the swing.
Flash play.
Still won the fight in the end there. 3v3. Now it's a fight.
Fight indeed. Here we go. Uy, nagtatanim ng most kamuti pa siya. Of course, hindi niya hindi niya tinuloy yung rope. Buti na lang, inaccurate. Still gets one. Okay, that was such a big
30
win.
seconds
Dahil that time, nagmintis na siya ng una ng shot and
Oo
Selena
nga
had to recompose herself. Still manages to win it. 1 versus 3. Isa na lang. Farewell. Siya na ba?
Oh, no.
Farewell. Sinabay. Nung tunog with that. But of course, medyo gets mo na yun. Napamaba na yun. 12 seconds remaining. Able to plant. But that's actually di na niya na plant. And that means that 36 teams will win this series. Oh my word.
Wow.
Zealot. Oh my God. Yun yung last play. Getting 2 important kills from ropes. Inaccurate yung isa. Difficult yung pangalawa.
Oo nga.
Manages to get it. Unbelievable.
Great win para dito sa 36 teams. EVX, they did their best. Sa totoo lang, they tried their best dito sa ating game. They were having some hard times dun sa mga ibang moments na nakita natin dito sa game, pero he still found ways to make this close yung ating series na to. And that's good. They still have one life. They still have one more try dun sa lower bracket. They will definitely find a way to perform.
One enemy remains.
Ang ganda talaga ng makikita natin dito sa at bakbakan. You can see a lot of good plays coming from Dow.
One enemy.
EVX looking to find and it seemed like they were already regaining yung composure nila, yung kagandahan ng mga plays na naganda. This was the Zealot 2K that actually won it for the team. However, ang ganda pa rin nakita nating palitan from both teams. 36 teams, congratulations to them. However, still a great fight na nakita natin dito mula sa EVX.
Yeah, EVX did so well. I think making it close from game 1, map 1 to map number 2 was already good for them. Right now, 36 teams, yung especially the more experienced team dito na meron players coming in from Split 1 and also being the second placer from Split 1, very well deserved pa rin that they are still in this excellent na position yung kanilang team. I think right now, even with the new additions, they fit well sa team na to.
Chemistry at siguro yung synergy na lang yung kailangan nila i-build up dito, and they're set for a really good future, I would say, para dito sa mga members ng EVX. Even after that loss, nakikita natin yung potential ng team na to.
Grabe. And as we've seen here, I think we can see the MVPs for the teams are both of the Vipers sa game natin. I think Zealot very well deserved dito sa game na to, especially during that last play. Nahuway niya yung dalawa na unknowingly, supposedly, hindi siya mananalo dun sa mga fights na yon, pero still was able to get it para tapusin yung game natin.
Yung una, handed her in a way kasi nagtatanim pa ng mga star itong si Astra. However, inaccurate siya. Like-gets ko rin hindi siya pwedeng agad, umalis dun sa rope agad para maging accurate yung shot at least. Kasi ang problema dun, maririnig siya at patapos na rin syempre yung animation.
True.
So, on the fly decision making talaga, pababa siya So, understandably so. But still won it. Yung pangalawa talaga, like the crouch coming out from Lily.
Oh,
diba?
yes.
Kaya nagminti siya rin. So, yung mga ganun mga moments breaks up the game. Just makes Valorant so beautiful, and you saw how good that was para sa 36 Thieves.
Yeah, good to see. Etong 36 Thieves na ganito yung form pa rin nila until now, even with the team. Right now, we haven't seen them play during the past 2 months, pero magaling pa rin etong team na to. So, really good contender pa rin for the top 1 spot against sa Team Falcons pala na nandun naman, nananalo dun sa kabilang side ng bracket natin.
Yeah. 36 Thieves are gonna celebrate that for sure. But ito, maririnig na natin na may interview ang mga loading natin mula sa 36 Thieves. Stay with us, guys. Ito, babato muna natin to sa English broadcast for the interview.
Coach Toddy, hello, welcome back. And how are you guys doing? So I gotta say first things first, congratulations on the win. Any comments about that dub? Because that was a clean sweep by you guys.
Yeah, so obviously as you might have seen if you've been following along, the roster has changed slightly due to specific reasons that I won't go into too much, but obviously we've constructed a roster that we feel like can contend in the specific GC events. We have Diffuser, who we picked up as the team's new IGL, and we also normally had Tess, but she was having some blue screen issues, so we had to get Baby to sub in, but she did fantastically. And look, it's a great win. Normally it is like pretty tough against them from the previous split as well, so yeah, just happy to get the result that we worked really hard to try and establish the first.
And I mean, you guys were rewarded with this really incredible 2-0. And now I have to ask you, Coach, about the preparation when it came to your first match over here in the playoffs. Was it a very specific preparation for this matchup, or was there a lot of focus on making sure that the team or this new roster is integrated much better?
I mean, look, I'm not going to reveal my cards too much, but what I will say, we went into it just having to be confident in ourselves. I think, especially when you go into a tournament that's fresh and new and everything else in between, number one, you have to have confidence. It doesn't matter. You could be the best team in the world, or you could be, a bunch of teenagers sitting at home playing tier 2, tier 3. You need to have confidence. And if you don't have confidence, you're not going to make it work. That happens at all levels, at all sports, right? You never go into a match thinking that you're not going to be good enough to get the result. You have to back yourselves in. So going into this match, I just wanted to really emphasize to the team, like, hey, just let's be confident, We know we're good enough. We've put in the work. We know what we need to do. Just back each other in, right? Get excited, get the energy up, right? But let's focus on the task, right? So one round at a time.
I mean, that's the perfect thing to bring to Southeast Asia, to be confident against these teams. And I guess that's kind of my question there. Coming in from your side, right, from OS, you have Tikuza, who came from EMBA, if I remember correctly. Is there anything distinct about Southeast Asia? Anything you guys picked up from the core members of 36 Thieves already to integrate within your team system? And anything else you brought outside of the region here to try and differentiate yourselves from the previous iteration of 36 Thieves and the other teams?
Well, look, prior to this, I had the privilege to work with a team called Project X. Shout out to the boys, you know who you are. And I got to work with some great players, including ZSG, who has great knowledge for the game and great experience. And I was able to learn a lot about the C region in general through them. just the way that C kind of approaches the game compared to the rest of the regions. Now, obviously in OS, we're very much just fight meta for a lot of the time. And C is very similar. So I was able to kind of pick up on certain tendencies that were already felt very natural to kind of coach, but then also bring in some element of control into it. So you would have seen on the split, we ran the controller to really just like control the tempo of the map, to control the pace, really shut down a lot of the plays that they were probably trying to make. And from that, just kind of just created this like momentum ball that was kind of like hard to stop. So yeah, look, in elements, there are some stuff that you do take. And I know like there are some coaches that sometimes just, they look at what a tier 1 team does and copy it 1-for-1 and just hope it works. And sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. I think it's really important as a coach. And if there's any coaches watching out there as well, it's really important to make sure that you have your own game, your own identity, and you don't stray away too much from what you know can make the team successful.
The insight's so unreal, especially when you have a coach like Stadi within the interview. Thank you so much for taking your time, and big congratulations on the win again.
No, of course, it was a good job today, but job's not done. We still got work to do.
Yeah. We'll see you guys on the next one. Yeah, thank you so much.
Wow, grabe naman yung mga insights na yun. The job's not done, yun ang biggest takeaway ko doon. But also, do not don't overcopy the things. Although maganda nga naman na kumuha ng idea from other teams, hindi agad-agad may implement yun on your composition. So, great insight that we saw from Coach Stadi. And that's just match number 1 natin. Dash, we still have another set of Valorant matches to play after this break. Wag po kayong alis. Magbabalik ang Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2 after this break.
Eso no. We are here. Let's go. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada. As janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada. As janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
And we are back in action para sa Valorant Game Changers Celebration Split 2. Ang nga pala si Wolf kasama si Dash, your casters for today. Nakita na natin ang ating match number 1 go in favor of 36 Thieves. I cannot blame you, Dash, for voting for yung EVX, I think kanina.
Yes.
Because of good analysis actually, ang ganda ng take mo doon, but eventually 36 Thieves won. Ano ba ang ginawa ng 36 Thieves that exceeded your expectations and made them win in that first series?
Yeah, honestly, just changing yung how they make the compositions para sa team nila. I think ever since even back then, I think having both at least Dow 7 on a duelist is something like a good direction para dito sa side ng 36 Thieves, and adding like 2 players on their side na hindi star players like what they did before is also a good addition. Kasi sa nakikita nating scorelines ng 36 Thieves, I think everybody is doing their part rather than meron silang parang hero player dun sa team nila, which has really helped them dito sa series na to.
And apart from that, hindi naman natin pwede deny, maganda rin naman ipinakita ng VX afterwards. We saw how good well-matched yung dalawang teams natin. 2-0 does not complete tell the complete story of that first match. Now, heading into this second match of the day, sa tingin mo ba ang team WIW, yun ang binoto ko dito sa team sa matchup na to,
Actually, ako rin
will give us a good series this time? What do you think?
Actually, feel ko magiging close pa rin siya itong series natin na to. Kasi with the players, nung na-realize ko kung sino yung players dun sa kabila for the side of Zero Sugar, it's possible na maging as close as it is, na kahit 2-0 siya, na ganun ka-close yung mga games natin dahil lang rin sa composition ng players nila.
Yeah. There are a mixture of players dito for both teams, in mixture in a way na iba't ibang nationality mga pinanggalingan at bagong buo lang din. It's WIW. Ayan, so the name itself of the team not familiar for us, pero some of the players here ay kilala natin, katulad ni Alukatia Yumi, Baby TZ naman maglalaro, and of course Micro and Polly. Not the first time na we've seen some of the players in here. So, but at the same time, hindi natin pwedeng expect din talaga yung mangyari dito. I think it still is going to be as chaotic and as surprising as the previous series.
Yeah, and itong, I really love this logo. Yung logo and even their team name para dito sa team na to, ito yung pinaka-inaabangan ko today kasi I want to see how these players will play, especially with a new banner that they're playing on sa side na to. I think Micro has been excellent during the last Game Changers, kaya I am really hoping na makita uli yun during this time.
Yeah. Micro, no name dito sa ating larangan, but Zero Sugar. Ayan. Combination of players then from different teams as before. Mentioned Ivy from before, but nandyan si I am Vinny. I think this is Vietnamese girl. I think yan yung gusto niyang
Yes.
I'm a Vietnamese girl. Tuns, BN, Best Loan, and Samfar. Ayan. So, may mga kilala na rin na mga pangalan dito on the Zero Sugar side, and also a new team from the qualifier.
Yeah, and also from si Tons, especially na from Ivy then. Pero on the other side, si I'm Vietnamese Girl and si BN coming in from 36 Thieves. Sila yung nawalang parts nung 36 Thieves nung last time, kaya pinalitan ng dalawang other players. But the other players dito, parang mga bago pa lang rin sila. So I wanna see how they will pair against the players that are gonna be playing on the other team, kasi ganun din sila eh. Parang nagalo-halo yung mga teams natin from the past Game Changers and now they make this team.
Yeah. So, I'm actually very excited dito kasi paano nga ba ang magiging performance ng previous 36 Thieves players na ngayon nakahiwalay na dun sa kanilang mga dating kasama at kasapi. They were the team, the players, the dalawa dito, reached the grand finals of Split 1 of Game Changers. So that means that may talaga, for lack of a better term, may tira talaga yung mga players na to. But things will all change. Like 36 teams, yung mga bagong players na nakuha nila actually give them that win. Big props na rin syempre sa coach nila, which is si Coach Study. Maybe malaki yung impact nung kanilang naging coach to add to their success in the previous series, but hindi pa na nga doon matatapos yun.
Yeah, I think para dito sa series na to, I believe there's very different playstyles just based on the maps that they have picked. Kasi at least now medyo thin pa. Yung nakikita natin number of maps that they have picked from both of our teams. Sobrang duel heavy ng maps na pinipick dito ng Zero Sugar, which is something na pwedeng gamitin ng WIW in their favor. And I think Fracture naman yung one of the best maps dito ng WIW. So that is something that they could use. Get Fracture, let them get the game number 2, Haven or Ascent. Kung yun man yung kukunin ng kabila, then get it to map 3 if possible. Yeah. So tignan natin. Oy, hindi! Wow!
It's Split, it's Pearl, it's Lotus. A little bit different from the previous vetoes natin. Kung di ako nagkamali sa Split 2, ito yung unang beses na pupunta tayo sa Pearl, and we are actually guaranteed to go to Pearl after na game number 2 yan. So, map pick nila is Pearl. It's going to be Zero Sugar to pick up Split. Tingnan nga natin ng mga previous na comps nila dito. I believe na I think hindi pa natin sila nakikita sa Pearl actually. Ito mga Zero Sugar.
Kaya nga parang it came as a surprise to me na dito yung pinik nilang mapa. Kasi we haven't seen them on that map yet. So maybe they have something cooking dito sa... Pati isa rin Pati one thing na good din dito is pumix sila dito ng Split. Which is nice on the other side kasi hindi pa natin nakikita yung kabilang team naman na i-pick pa tong Split.
I'm actually curious. So what do we get from Pearl? Very standard map. It's almost like Ascent na rin if you think about it. How similar yung approach doon ng mga teams natin. I believe that it's a pretty standard map na magpapakita kung paano gaano katindi yung mga executes ng dalawang teams natin.
Yep.
You know, Dash, from the previous 3 weeks na nagkakasta ako ng Valorant ng VCT, iba't ibang mga tournaments from VCT.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised kung na itong yung men's division pa yung kakaiba yung mga picks on Split. But this time, very standard yung nakikita ko mga agent comps nila. By the way, ito yung mga predictions namin. Hindi nyo kami mapipigilan sa pagpili sa WIW because of how interesting yung logo as well as yung names nila.
Yes.
Yun lang yung actual basis ko doon, Dash. I don't have a smart analysis on why I voted for them here.
I agree, Wolf. Kasi ako rin Sa totoo lang, yung Zero Sugar nga, hindi ko na tinignan yung lineup na nakita ko lang yung pangalan na WIW. Sabi ko, this is good. This is good. Ito na ipipick ko. Tapos na nakita ko yung logo nila, perfect. Perfect yung napili naming team dito ni Wolf. Kaya, yun, if we're wrong, it's just because we like the logo, guys.
Yeah. But let's see. Hindi naman makakatagos to sa qualifiers, sa open qualifiers if they don't have anything to show for it. We're definitely gonna see them perform in just quite a bit. Maghihintay na lang tayo na makita ang mga players natin dito. What I do know and what I'm expecting is sa Split, doon tayo makakita ng baka standard ulit mapa. Like I said, doon sa men's division, doon pa nagkakaroon ng mga kaibang mga diskarte yung mga teams natin when picking up the agents. However, itong mga female teams natin or game changers teams natin, it's noticeable that they are going to go standard. So this is probably
surprising.
Viper Sky plus the Rays onto Split.
Yeah, sobrang surprising for me that they have been doing this standard dito and even just having like double controllers na dati pa natin nakikita Wolf na ito yung mga pinipick nila. I think they're just going with what they know best rather than experimenting. Kasi dun sa kinakas nating isa which is yung Challengers even.
Challengers,
Yeah, I think they have been very experimental. Lalo na pag nandito sila sa Split. Even going for surprisingly, may mga nakikita tayo mga nagdi-neon na hindi natin usually nakikita dito, which is, kumbaga, different flavors talaga yung nakikita natin.
That's right. I want to see. I'm very very excited to see na kung ano yung magiging matchups natin dito. I would love to look for something different, although alam ko naman na ito ay magiging Raze plus Viper pa rin. Tingin ko at ang pinaka-outlier na gusto ko makita dito is the Breach. Nung nakasama ni Asara ito last time, just last week actually, we saw how to utilize itong Breach sa mapa.
Yeah.
I felt like gana siya eh. And it was utilized in some matches before. At ang laking factor na may extra flash ka. 2 sets of flashes. The aftershock is so good in many scenarios. And of course, Rolling Thunder ang napaka-potent dito sa mapa na to.
Yeah, especially na andaling targetin nung kunyari yung site mismo. Especially if merong nag-aabang dun sa site mismo ng ult mo, you can easily just clear the whole site just with one ult. That is why I think Breach, ina-expect ko rin na sana i-pick ng mga teams natin na probably baka naman i-pick. Kasi hindi pa natin nakikita yung isang team na naglalaro dito sa split. So maybe they can surprise us with a pick.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I am already looking forward sa ating upcoming na match sa split. Guys, wag kayong bibitaw dahil makikita natin sila pretty soon. Para sa Zero Sugar, the last time that we saw them play sa ano pa to, ng split, that's what we're talking about, is earlier to this month. So 2 weeks ago pa, when they went up against Monta Forever. And what we know from Zero Sugar is, yun nga, it's just a super duper standard pickup na Jet Rays, Sky, Viper, and Omen. Yun ba makikita natin? We'll find out. We're gonna be hopping into a quick break, and when we do come back, it's game 1 of our Series 2 ng Zero Sugar going up against WIW. Wag po kayo alas, magbabalik ang VCT Game Changers sa Station Split 2.
back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, pop and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough。你这不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来和演算奶直接出来那战斗。I'm great, I go way, pop and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. If you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办 walk through the test.
I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never
Back in action para sa Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Nga pala si Wolf kasama si Dash, and after the long wait, eto na, makikita na natin finally ang mga teams natin mag-compete for game number 1 of this best of 3 series. Nandito tayo sa round 1 pa lang naman ng playoffs. No elimination just yet. The winner will face 36 Thieves. The loser will be in the lower bracket. Hindi ba naman tapos? So that's gonna be still a very safe place to be in. But Dash, ano ba ang ma-expect natin dito sa split?
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting something different dito. Kasi maybe hindi nila alam pa yung mapa masyado. Yun yung magiging problema dito for some of the teams, especially dahil di pa natin sila nakikita. On the 3 games that they played, hindi pa natin sila nakikitang maglaro dito sa mga mapa na to. So that could be a problem for the other team. Pero there's still a possibility that they might be just hiding the strats. Maybe hindi lang nila nilalabas. Parang yun nangyari sa game natin kanina na on a map na hindi pa rin natin nakikita yung 36 Thieves, they played pretty well. So that is a good thing to see dito sa game natin.
Yeah, we don't know what to expect from both teams. What we do know mula sa Zero Sugar on split, this is their second game sa buong July. Yep, that's right. So they played second game sa buong July ng paglaro ng split. For the past 2 times na ginamit nila, it was a pretty standard setup. Viper plus Omen, their smoke, their controller combination. They have the Sky, and then the double duelist setup of the Jet plus the Raze. Time and tested na tried and tested na ng oras, ng panahon, ng siglo, kung gaano ka-effective itong gantong klaseng matchup. And when it comes to WIW, I think iba yata ang kanilang setup dito. I'm looking at their past matches kasi bihira din sila makapag-split. In fact, wala tayong recorded na nakapag-split sila. So we don't know yet what they can bring to the table.
Yeah, I think they're one of the teams na pwede maglabas ng Neon dito sa mapa na to. I think it's not impossible. Dahil nga, on the maps that they played, they played Neon on every map that they played. So it's not impossible na gawin rin nila dito yon, especially for split. Maganda rin naman siya kasi the fast lane really is helpful if ever gusto mo makapasok sa site pretty easily on B and even from A. So that could be an option to go for dito sa team nila. I just want to see kung didiretso na nga ba tayo doon. Kasi may waylay rin silang option pero I doubt na mag-waylay sila dito.
Yeah. Very, very unlikely. The benefit you get sa sa Raze is the pain shells, kung gaano siya kalakas dito sa mapa na to. And sobrang importante ng verticality into split. So that's the reason why Jet as well as the Raze always going to be the choice in this map. Sobrang reliable. Ganun din naman si Waylay if you think about it. Pero wala siyang additional afterwards. Wala siyang control ng mga tight corners. The cloud burst actually is a big plus dito sa isang Jet on this map. So you can expect na ito talaga yung magiging choice. But we don't know. Many things can happen in the world of Valorant.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Maybe meron rin silang iba na initiator na pwede nila i-pick dito sa mapa na to. That's what I wanna see. I wanna see a breach back dito sa split na to. So I hope na makita natin siya. And also maybe the choice of controllers will be different dito sa side nila. Maybe they prefer not having any other controller or having another sentinel to help them out rather than having double controllers na nakikita natin from a lot of teams. But right now, eto na, I think papakita na sa atin kung ano yung picks nila.
Alright, we don't have to wait and theorize any longer as we are now going to see their picks. Will not be surprised if standard to ulit. Zero Sugar gonna be pretty standard. Okay, so there's the waylay. Ito yung saktong-sakto sa na-mention mo kanina. We're gonna be talking about that in a short while, but also the veto para sa WIW. Alright, so Fade versus Sky, I think okay lang naman. That has happened many times before. Nasa choice nyo na lang din yan. But this waylay, alright, it's gonna be picked up with the veto. So how crazy is this mula sa WIW Dash?
Interesting. That's what I want to say. Sobrang interesting na tong pick na to for them. I love how they have the veto dito sa composition nila kasi nga naman they are gonna be first on the defense. So they're kind of expecting na maraming ibabato yung kabilang team, like how they have a raise, they even have the Sky here. So veto is gonna be effective on those points. Yun nga lang, the only thing that could be a disadvantage dito is how maybe this is something new, maybe something hindi na ina-expect ng Zero Sugar na they don't know how to play against that waylay and that veto.
Yeah. Curious, very curious about this veto. Almost sometimes played like a duelist in a way na lalo sa mga rounds na enough na yung kanyang mga yung cores every time that ult is available. I mean, it could be possible, but not entirely sure if that's the case. Syempre, ang expectations pa rin natin dito is mid-control courtesy of this Viper plus the Sky combination mula sa Zero Sugar, whereas WIW, nakakadilang tag lang ay WIW sa ngayon, so
pwede natin sila tawaging Wii na lang.
Wii na lang, pwede.
Para hindi natin sabihin lang. Bilang.
No need for more speculations as we head into game number 1. Round 1 para sa split. Madami agad na commitment dito mula sa WIW onto this B main. B main actually paint shells not gonna land properly. Not sure if that's the intended, pero WIW are gonna be happier for that one.
Yep. Good question. Then no Wolf kasi was that the intention? Nagbato sila ng paint shells this early without clearing anything at that point. Right now I think that's gonna be fun for them kasi we. He's not wasn't on 2 for 2. They're looking for a trade, Micro. Wait, nawala siya bigla. Kala ko nandun siya pero BN will try to go for the chase.
3 versus 3. Bestlone and Zero Sugar are controlling the top side of A, but they haven't been into site. Gonna be looking for another pick, so it seems, bago sila mag-commit talaga totally dito.
Ganda ng toxic screen.
What a great screen, like you said. Nakita na yung dalawa dito. Bestlone going in for that, but a better paranoia. Micro to nail that shot against Bestlone. Took a lot. Wala dun sa kanyang classic, but it will solve the case. And look at the BN. Turns calm aim for the win. My friend.
Wow.
My friend, calm aim.
No!
Wins the match. Oy, abot ba? Abot.
10 seconds.
Abot. Basta pagbagsak niya, kailangan niya na i-plant.
Yeah, there you go.
Yan. Kinabahan ng onte kasi nakita ko yung time Kala ko hindi na siya aabot. Pero kasi this is not gonna be planted for them. So I think Tons is gonna need to think about how they approach this. Hininig niya yung pagbagsak. I think alam niya na. Has an idea kung nasa yung kalaban. Gonna wait for that tap. And sakto pa nga yung pag-dodge niya out of that bullet. And that's why we pa rin niya nanalo dito.
Wow, unbelievably nanalo pa rin doon ng WIW. Well, of course, Baby TZ, a very important clutch out there. Makikita natin ng roller coaster of emotions. A big toss-up in the mid. BN still winning that. The good toxic screen, but even better paranoia. Now, turns makita mo yung calm aim. Boom. Grabe. Was enough. Baby TZ will clutch it out.
Napaganda pa nga. And now itong WIW, they do have an outlaw already. Sorry, Marshall pala. So now hinahanap nila kung nasan si Aluka dito sa site. I'm Vietnamese girl and try and make a play. I think this is what's good about them. Nag-force spy sila on the second round to force them out of their way kasi hindi nila ina-expect na actually magpo-force buy itong Zero Sugar.
We're gonna be going for this. Slowly and surely, apat dito sa may screens. Tatlo yung CCF dalawa.
Wow.
Good shot from Maluka. Take advantage of the distance. Pero of that Marshall, the damage of the Marshall.
Nice touch.
Well, only one remains. A stinger mula dun sa likod and dun sa may taas. Out of nowhere, Zero Sugar have won it. Massive stinger commitment from Zero Sugar. You would think na malaking sugal yun on their end, but they still managed to win it because of the run and gun strategy.
Yeah, good thing they picked the site na may isa lang tao. And that's the reason why nagkaroon sila ng onting advantage. I thought for sure na baka B sila mag-push kasi the angles are gonna be shorter there. Pero sa A sila nag-push and it actually worked. So right now, that's a big win for them. Turning the tides around. Now the economy is on their side. Kaya itong WIW, nako, mukhang sila na ngayon yung mahihirapan. This is gonna be the bonus round for Zero Sugar this time.
Go. Micro. Oh, Ayumi. They will get one from wherever Judge missing, pero eventually Micro still drops.
Wait!
Dalawa dito, Daiko! Baby TC, look at the third. Okay, BN, take out Polly from the other side. Naubusan na bala dito. Si BN has to reposition, get the Judge, 28 HP against the Eco. Coming out from WIW, long distance, Aluka, 50 win para sa WIW.
What a round para sa WIW. Sila pa nga yung nanalo doon dito sa fight natin. I think it was out of this smoke na ginamit nila. That's the reason why they were on a disadvantage kasi that was their smoke. Kaya paglabas nila, they have zero information kung nasaan nakapwesto yung most of the members of WIW. Ginamit nila yung smoke ng kalaban para manalo sila.
Can't believe that we are witnessing this kind of game between two. Talagang roller coaster of emotions. Imagine kung iisipin dalawang Eco yung mananalo na team dito.
Oh,
of course, yung second round is not a total Eco. It's actually more of a gambit para dito sa side ng Zero Sugar. But to lose afterwards dun sa isang team, look at that. I am Vietnamese girl. Tingnan mo naman gano'ng kalapit sa screen yan, Lods.
Dikit na dikit eh. Parang 1 inch, 2 inch lang, 2 inches siguro yung layo niya doon sa kanyang monitor. Pero even back then, no, even last split, ganun na rin naman si I'm Vietnamese girl, and the only difference is yung camera niya nasa gilid niya imbes na nasa harap niya.
Here we go. So, and steady. Yung mga scout nila.
Toxin screen down.
Eco para siya at mga attackers sa ngayon. And Ayumi,
30
smartly will
seconds
just stay with the Judge this time. Parang nagabang ngayon ng close quarter. Oh, wow! Look at this! Eco na naman, mga katalawa dito. And we'll get more. Look at that aggression mula dun sa way. Vito punished! I mean, sa Waylay, punished by Best Down. Gets to... On the exit, only one remains. Flawless thrifty ba to? Hindi. Micro makes sure that they will at least get one, but the paranoia is there. Another thrifty. Almost a flawless. What is this game?
Bakit sobrang balikan nung game natin, guys? Tapos yung nananalo, yung naka-thrifty. parang yun na tayong sign dito kung sino yung naka-sheriff. Sila yung mananalo dito sa game natin. And it's all coming out of the fact na I think the other team has been, kung sino man yung team na naka-full gun buy, sila pa yung parang very defensive yung positioning, which is why parang ginagamit ng each team yon to their advantage.
Okay. At this point, parang ganun na nga yung nangyari. So it's not the thrifty na may buff. It's more like yung naka-full weapons ang minamalas. It's more of that than the other way around. So, is it what we're seeing right now? Sa ating dalawa teams. Alright. All that... Makikita natin dito si BN. just try to control B at this point pero wala pa sila nakikita any commit. I think they started out going onto ramps and that was an operator para kay Ayumi. In fairness kasi winning the bonus it's really good for them. I mean the round after bonus is great pero yung showstopper na didn't land on anyone. Laking bagay na mga paranoia dito. No one dropping just yet. And a quick... Or is it gonna be a quick rotation? Or is this just a diversion? Nagpaparinig sila sa may gitna. Showing everything, showing their hand. Aluka, for some reason, finds a Samfire. Split second lang ang kinailangan nyo. Aluka gets a second. Now traded off by BN. Micro taken out sa may B mismo. Baby TC gets two, not a transfer. Mula dito kay Baby TC. At mga kapanay katlo, 3 heads drop. In front of Baby TZ, WIW para makakuha ng 3 puntos nila.
Sobrang balikan lang ng game natin na to, Wolf, no? So nakikita natin even through the replay, nakita niya kasi yung barrel, tas may tinamaan siyang iba. But with what we've seen here from the side of WIW, very excellent defense dito from Baby TZ, making sure na walang makakapasok and also the information given na si Vietnamese girl ay nakapasok na dito sa may B site. Just for her to just take her down. And what a nice defense again and again. Balikan na naman ba to, Wolf?
Seems so. Viper's Pit, now committed.
Aray.
And this is from the defenders sa ngayon. Controlling mid side. BM wants to get something out of this judge. With the help of the Hunt, ng Prowler, makita sila ng isa. Look at this, Micro. Micro is prepared. Oh!
No way.
Na Viper's Pit. Naluka naman para doon sa may depensa onto the Jet. Mid has now been controlled, but that is just an exchange. But that's Viper's Pit. Micro, what is happening to this game? Through the smoke backward, isa now Polly to take a best note. Polly gets 2. For some reason, Micro game IQ lang ang bentahe pero makakakuha siya ng isa through the smoke.
What a great game breaker dito sa pareho natin. At least now, wala na yung cycle. Tapos na yung cycle natin na balikan yung parehong teams natin. And that is because hindi sila nakapasok dito sa B. Honestly, ang ganda sana ng pasok ni BN dito sa mid if somebody was there to help and trade out. Kung na-trade out na nila yon, that opens up mid. Papasok sana sila dito sa B. And that could have been a different story para sa kanila. But now, because of that, they have to save the guns. They have to give tons this Vandal on their hands. Kasi nga, they have no chance of winning this one. Maybe broken by para din sa susunod na round natin.
What a series we're seeing. You really don't know what to expect. Dito sa dalawang teams natin, they're just showing us how it's done. And ang nagiging overall effect nito is hindi mo talaga alam kung kailan ka mag-i-invest na mga ults agad dito. Kasi, or at least when it comes to weaponry, because the teams na nananalo sa per round, hindi mo expect 5 people onto A this time. Ayumi, makaka-cancel yung kanyang vision dito with the toxic string mula sa attackers. We'll have to reposition for now. Nagkakarinig na dito. Prowler connects onto one, but the Nightfall. This could be massive. BN wants to still hold the angle. Nagbi-pre-fire na lang sila dito, but Broly will still win it with that timing. Waylay naman gumamit ng kanyang ultimate. Wants to go in. Goes for the classic instead of her ult, but she will be shut down by Samfire. And ito na yung C's. Actually, with the paranoia intact as well. Ang daming utilities na binapato dito, but so whatever happens, seems like Zero Sugar still holds on to it. Makapag-upgrade pa ka dito ng baril. Makakita ng isa. 2 versus 4. Sa gitna. Mapapagitna. This will be a Zero Sugar sandwich. Napapaligiran dito, but Sapphire still wins 1 against 1. Micro, para doon sa trade. But now, clutches it out with his Phantom. Isa sa kanan, 2 sa kaliwa. And a clutch. Binatuhan na sila ng lahat, Dash, but they still won it.
No way was that that close. Especially na 4v2 sila, I think just committing to the fact na pwede nilang i-pincer yung dalawang natitira should have been the call for the team here. And that's why there's the punish. And napaganda pa nga para dito sa kabilang team. Now, at least, it's still good economy para sa kanila. So that's why it's not that big of a punishment. Now, ito natin dito, Ayumi is not in the right place with the operator. Pwede sila pumasok dito sa side. I think they're gonna be having one of their ultimates pretty close. If si Best Lone makakuha dito ng 1 kill, it will be a big marker for the team para makapag-Viper split sila sa side.
What a great turn of events para sa Zero Sugar out of nowhere. Full buy pa rin naman.
What a shot.
A shot from Baby TZ. Mula sa baba paakyat dun sa may heaven. Eliminating one and they get more Aluka. Itong combo ni Aluka tsaka ni Baby TZ enough to get 3. They're good for 3. Pasa-isa nag-audition dito ang mga members ng Zero Sugar and they're losing members one after the other. Dalawa lang ang kailangan. Only takes 2 to take 5 of Zero Sugar onto A.
No way.
And that's a flawless para sa WIW.
No way, Wolf. Ganito ba? Ganito ba yung magiging trend natin? Are we back? Dito sa pabalik-balik lang yung nangyayari. I think the rounds that they win are insanely good sa parehong teams natin. I think it has been cinema by cinema yung mga rounds natin ngayon. And it's good. It's a good marker na both of our teams are just that good. The only problem is the rounds that they lose pretty hard. Kaya I think right now they need to find a way to break that cycle from happening again and again. Kasi may mga rounds na dapat hindi na nanalo yung kabila pero nananalo sila.
That is the story of this game. Never know what will happen. May buff ang mga teams katulad niyan. Naka-eco. Hindi tatama ng operator from Ayumi. Ayumi gathers a tight space. No punish. But misses it. Susugurin na nga dito. BN starts the round with 1 pick-off. Again, makukuha pa. Wow! Ayumi! Fast on the trigger. And on the other side, that's Pony take at Samfire. So 2 for 1 ang magiging trade-off micro para sa dalawa.
Okay.
And Poly, smartly, mag-go-advert siya dito sa may heaven.
Goodbye.
Okay.
At makakuha na yung kalawang kill niya. That alone is enough. Yung 1 by 1 na pag-audition dito ng Zero Sugar that lost them the previous round is now also losing them this round.
Yeah. I'm holding my breath on most of the fights na nakikita natin, especially every contact na nakikita natin kasi even with the sheriffs, surprisingly nananalo pa rin yung mga teams na nandito. 12 seconds. You have to rush it. You have to fight it right now. Pero still, WIW now breaks the cycle. Ito na daw, for real, na daw ito para sa kanila.
Is this the first streak na makikita natin?
I think so. Like? Kanina merong isa na, pero hindi tumutuloy-tuloy.
Okay. So,
maybe.
One enemy remaining.
What a series. So far, actually 9 rounds pa lang yan ang ating second series pero masabi mo na agad na what a series from both teams. Unbelievable. Hindi ko expect at all that this will be the result of this game. Sobrang solid lang talaga ng ipinapakita ngayon ng parehas sa teams natin. From behind and from Look at that. Ayumi, hindi na magwi-whiff sa ngayon. Even if medyo napapalakad siya ng konti doon, had the ability to stop and actually be quick on the trigger. Hindi na pag-react doon. Mga members ng Zero Sugar and they will still go through dito sa may taas. Napagandang seize naman nun.
Oo nga.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna be enough para mapigilan ng pag-abante ng Zero Sugar. They only have 3 members remaining as well.
Okay.
And smartly, WIW, hindi sila magiging aggressive dito. They have found out the right formula up against Zero Sugar. Be patient.
Baby TZ.
Oh, Samfire. Alam niya. Baby TZ, just waiting for any kind of signal. Yun na nga. Immediate usage of the snake bite. Pero alam din nila, nandito na mapunta. Transferring onto Ali. Looking at that area. Napaalupit naman ito mula kay Baby TZ. Will not be expected. Good flash, but the Viper's Pit gonna be used as well. Polly, napatay na si Bestone. At nagalagan yung Viper's Pit. At mga another flawless. It's gonna happen. No, Sapphire, make sure that does not happen. But still, they lose the round. Baby TZ, the MVP, but Polly, paano niya nagawa yung pick-off na yun? We don't know. We did not see. But the result is clear. 7-3 in favor of WIW.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Baby TZ doon. I think yun yung pinaka-best na i-replay dito once we see it later. Ang ganda ng ginawa niya dito, yung pag-ikot niya out of Poly, just playing around heaven lang din. Just to help out his teammates on a very longer angle para pagkakita niya dun sa Viper's Pit, alam niya na agad kung nasa nakapwesto yung Viper. What a play dito sa WIW. I think they got the hold of the momentum after winning the 2 consecutive rounds natin kanina. Now this time for the side of WIW, hanap sila dito ng pasok dito sa site. So right now, Baby TZ just holding onto that snake bite. Tinihintay lang na may pumasok. Pero kasi, no guns naman yung kabila. Pero ito kasi yung mga rounds na napapanalo nila eh.
It's indeed the case. Imagine witnessing this on the side of WIW. Another eco. Dashed in. The hidden buff satchel in. Snake bite to counter this. Nakita ng paa doon. Ang tuhod. Prompting the attack. BN has to run away from the paranoia. 2 HP pero habulin siya dito. She still have the snake power. No. Good shot from Aluka. Look at these swings. Aluka gets out. Ganda naman ng identification na yun. Nalaman pa niya. Game sense is really shooting. Ayumi gets to back to back one-sided para sa WIW in the past 3 rounds. Parang Dash, isa pa lang yung namamatay sa kanila.
Grabe yung rounds natin na yun. Sa mga nakikita natin, parang basang-basa nila. Kung nasan yung kabilang team, I think having that idea na everybody's gonna go here, they're gonna go back. They're reading them like a book. For real. Dito sa game natin kasi WIW. Nabasa na nila after round number 8. Nagsimula na sila doon.
Grabe.
Uy.
Hindi mo na talaga malalaman kung ano magiging resulta. Ganito aganda yung mga inakita nating bakbakan dito. Samfire. Not to go. It comes the showstopper, pero may seize na naman! And that's enough micro to punish. I'm Vietnamese girl tons, but I'm looking for the only one. Only and best known goes down from Ayumi. Seize, my man. Parang pangalawang beses na nating nakita yon.
Grabe. I think we need a replay of that. Pwede ba natin i-replay direct? Ayan. Guys, yung convergent paths, hindi pinakita sa Ayang. yung convergent paths ni Ayumi, natamaan niya si yung naka-ult na I'm Vietnamese girl.
That's
kaya
why.
Yung momentum niya na-cancel. Grabe!
That's why. I thought it was the seize. It wasn't pala. It was the convergence path.
Insane! Sabi ko, what?
Wow.
Grabe. I've seen I'm Vietnamese girl on her best. Pero right now, this is not it. Parang right now dito yung WIW basang-basa nila kung paano maglaro itong team na to. And hindi nabibigyan ng opportunity itong Zero Sugar na maging aggressive on the attacker side.
Good. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought this will be one-sided. I thought this will be very close after the first few rounds. Akala ko magtatagal na. Bigla tayong pinakita na naging one-sided siya afterwards. Not gonna blame naman itong side ng Zero Sugar.
Yes.
We were just so on point. And I think yung Zero Sugar, nagiging desperate sila eh. Mag-overheat ata sila after that round 7 win, and you saw how good rounds 9 to 12 was para sa WIW.
Basang-basa. basang-basa nila yung rounds 9 to 12 specifically. Kasi round 8 medyo mahirap pa eh. But rounds 9 to 12 was crazy good para sa kanila. But now, at least now, it's very different. Now they're gonna be on the attacker side. Mahirap lang dito kasi pag nag-switch kayo, then attacker side yung mas mataas yung momentum. I think they're gonna be a bit more aggressive compared to kung sa defense sila nag-switch. So this time, Zero Sugar doing something different by trying to be aggressive by their own. Dito naman sila sa mid. On the other hand, parang nagde-default ng onte yung side ng WIW. Kaya sila nagpo-forward dito sa may B side because they know that may nag-push sa mid. So we have to push this before nila tayo mapinser. Never mind. Lumalis sila eh.
Nakikinig-kinig lang at magkakaroon ng ibang decision dito. The veto is actually deep into sight. Kasama na rin si Baby TZ. Alright, it's gonna be a shot down. Wow, great shot! Coming up from best loan. How about that? 2 bullets, 2 kills. At ang laking bagay din para sa defenders ngayon at pinag-ubos sila BN from up top.
Nice.
Sees the one, Zamfire, and that was such a quick one. 9 to 4. Zero Sugar only losing one of their members.
Very needed. Yung panalo na to para sa kanila. Think, especially on the 9-3, winning the pistol round is the most important thing that they should do to start the comeback from there. So, right now they're starting with the win. Pero syempre, hindi gagawa ng anything fancy ang WIW dyan. Okay lang sa kanila yon.
Cover going out.
Seeing from the team right now. Dahan-dahan. Oh my! No way! No way he hits two! She hits two, I mean... Tons! Pixel lang ang kailangan. Very quick with the flicks. -2 agad. Oh, members ng WIW. Okay, masyado
nice
siya aggressive doon. Great punish. Pero, Baby TC will not land any from the Outlaw, but makapasok sila dito. Yes, kung teka, Baby TC eventually gets a 3. Okay. Has to reload. Mapag-plan. 2v2 scenario. Outlaw on hand. Makita na ba yun? No. Punish by BN up top. Ayan, mag-isa na lang. Itong si Micro. Susceptible against the dual peak. Actually, just the Spectre is enough. And how about that? Mapag-plant pa rin naman ang WIW, but they will still lose this round. Zero Sugar. 5 points to 9 ng WIW.
Great round para sa Zero Sugar. Pero that's still a lot of damage. Ngayon, it's gonna be a bonus for the other team para sa WIW dito. Pero it's been good so far for Zero Sugar. If they want to come back, kailangan nila kunin yung mga rounds na to. But this third round of the second half is the most important. Kailangan nila ma-damage yung economy dito ng kabila at best. Pero if they want to go for more, they can win this.
Yeah. Ang ganda nang nakikita natin sa dalawang teams. Ibang-iba nagiging resulta. On the attacker para dito sa WIW. Haven't found their mojo yet. Way late to go in. No one home. Very defensive anti-bonus here para sa Zero Sugar. And quick plan din para sa WIW. They want to take this 5-5. At pwede rin silang mag-back ng sobra dito.
Yeah.
They do have the weapons advantage after being able to plant. Oh, what a very painful util usage. Ganito pala kaya dito. Still, mauubos sila dito. Pwede to get 2. Pero mapaparish na siya ni Zamfire. It's a 3 versus 2. Only one remains. Best known Micro for some reason hindi namatay. Yun nandun sa hell after that Roomba, after that paint shell. I really don't know what to expect in this series, pare ko.
I think yung smoke na yun was itong smoke na to, yung one-way smoke na yun was really helpful for the team. Kaya yung pagpasok pa lang nung may shotgun na raise, wala siya nakita nung pagpasok niya pa lang. Kaya he was trying to they were trying to actually kill itong si Ayumi na nandun sa hell, pero hindi agad siya nakita because of that smoke, which is pretty smart para dito sa side ng WIW. Now, pwede na nilang gamitin to their advantage dito sa ating susunod na part kasi we are seeing them smoking up top dito sa ramps para makapasok sila agad dito sa site. And this way, Waylay, itong si Ayumi, already onto the backside, gonna go and swing out. Nanalo pa rin si Zampire dito sa dulo, tries to go for the splash, pero sa huli, nahuli pa rin nila yung site.
Will be able to plant, so it seems 4 versus 3 in favor of WIW.
Face your fear!
Ayun lang.
Early usage, wala din tatamanan. I believe even the rays will not be hit.
Yeah.
Parang nagbigay pa sila ng kanilang position more than they got the opposing guy's position. Sobrang lalim ng anti-lurk dito ni ng ating Viper. Oh, from the other best of the micro. Dahil sobrang tagal ng anti-lurk. Baby TZ, so far away from home. And now the defuse will happen. Makakuha siya ni Sound shut down. Oh, what a big mistake coming out from Baby TZ. Ang sugal niya doon, Dash, is that somebody will go from water.
Oo nga.
Aakyat. Unfortunately, napatumba sila doon because there's no help. There's no scout from A main.
Yun lang. That made it easier makapasok sa kanila dito sa site. They just had to smoke itong side ng ramps and napahirap na yung pagpasok niya doon. Wow. That was a big punishment para dito sa side ng WIW, and they are forced to go for this eco dahil din sa nangyari na yun.
The breaks of the game. Oh, wow. You can't believe that this is how close the game. Baby TZ with a stinger. Gets the one, pero punish agad. They know that there are a lot of members on the mid. Samfire will go out of that, especially na may Seekers na may kasama. Hot from the attackers, not gonna catch anyone for now. Set up mula dun sa may Vito.
Weapon here.
Holy deep into the site. And they will be able to plant as this is an eco para sa WIW, but they still manage to do it. Alright.
Yep.
No upgrades of guns mula dito sa WIW.
Oh no.
Just yet.
Medyo mahirap to.
Very difficult actually. Flash is not gonna land. Oh, big swing from Poli! Sheriff kill to the face of I'm Vietnamese girl turns. Makita ng isa. Actually will not be able to get a kill. No! Eventually will. Pero si Aluka for the punish took so much time. 2 versus 2. Guns priority. Nandito sa side ng defenders. Time.
Oh no, time!
Oh, the whiff. Nag-overshoot doon. But is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough?
Yun nga!
It's not point 19! What?
No! Hindi ko rin sila masisisi kasi they have to clear heaven. And kinakailangan talaga nila i-clear, pero they took so long dun sa pag-clear out mula dun sa screens natin kanina, which became a problem for them para dun sa pagpasok nila dun sa site. And that's why what I was saying, they had no time dahil nga they took so long. Point 18, that felt so bad for sure dito sa Zero Sugar.
What is this game?
Going out.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ganto kaganda ang ipinapakita ng dalawang teams natin, but
My ultimate is ready.
things like that will really put you out of your focus. Ang hirap makarecover sa mga ganun.
Ayun.
And how do you even recover from that, my friend? Still, okay. The answer is be slow. Alright. Take it slowly. There's the Waylay ult. Gonna be used right now. Going in forward. Makikita nga dito. Alright.
Nice.
We're gonna take Obviously Girls. Ayumi down. Micro and Baby TZ combining for 2 on this defense. And Vietnamese girl, kahit meron siya doon, ay, di ba, pag ulti, does get the one. Poli takes advantage of the animation ng showstopper. Micro making sure natutulungan niya yung tropa niya doon. Anti-lurk is going to be Aluka at makikita din si Micro. Wow, Aluka and Micro, big rally from them. One after the other. Nice ping pong, and all of a sudden match point na tayo. Di natin napansin doon. Dash, match point na pala ang WIW.
Yes, 12-6 na itong WIW. That's why we could see na nag-save rin, no? Yung Zero Sugar, kasi they knew that they have to make sure na at match point meron silang guns. So they went to that direction. Pero it was still close. Nice play. Ang ganda sana ng mga crossfire na ginagawa nila dito, especially denying yung pagpasok ni Ayumi after the convergent paths. Ang problema lang, there was not enough man to cover dun sa mga ibang magte-trade para sa team nila.
There. Poison's off.
Really amazed sa nakikita ko dito. Sa dalawa. Sobrang close ng bawat rounds. That's why this actually felt so long. Every round is important. There were so many flawless rounds, but even then it was really good. Micro though. Ang panimula, BN. Great shot out to Poli. Takes it up the air.
Nice.
Alam nila kung nasan yung spike.
Nakuha yung spike.
Nakuha yung spike. Mahaba-haba yung kamay. Okay, that was scary. Baby TZ gets out. Samfire. Handa para sa depensa kung sakali man na magta-transfer na nga sa A. Kung ito na nga ba ang desisyon mula sa WIW. Toxic screen mula dito. Nakikita natin sa mga attackers quickly put down. Just waiting for any reaction whatsoever. And now the swing. And now the kill. Baby TZ will fall. Pero nandun si Ayumi for the trade-off. 3 versus 3. Yun nga lang, Ayumi is very low. 11 HP. Think about it. Medyo ang advantage nandito sa side ng Zero Sugar. Only if they find the timing though. Aluka, ito na ang hindi expect. Or is it not expected? No, alam po! BN with the shutdown! A big kill at that! And now, 2 remains. Napapaligiran dito. Susunod ni BN. Fights the open. Actually gets the 4K from up top! Oh! Zero Sugar, then nice! WIW, sa magawa ng 13 point.
What a winner para dito sa team nila. I think PN, especially with that first skill pa lang, was the kicker para manalo sila. Smooth shot on that first skill really gave them that advantage. And dahil doon, nawalan sila ng way to get into the site safely. The initiator got taken down. And that's why ito kailangan nilang i-pick ng ganito ka bare without zero information. Yung mga side takes natin.
Grabe. I was really surprised. Honestly, sobrang surprising ang nakikita natin dito. Teams natin. Alright, Micro. With the help of her teammates, ay gagapangin itong may B-site. Paranoia is gonna be there. This actually stops there. Scout dito, best though. Great shot out to Aluka. Headshot, kahit may Viper Spit. Might let go of the Viper Spit now. No, mga ilalaban pa niya. She's able to come back from there, but Baby TZ already taking out the one. Ayumi. Oh, good shot, good swing. Good recovery. Good flick. But best though, to take out Ayumi. Sobrang low na rin sa moment na yun. They have bought time though. Yun yung maganda naman doon sa mga ginawa nila Baby TZ at ni Ayumi.
What a paranoia.
Michael take a beat. What a shot as well. Sapphire naman. Makakuha ng kanyang... Oh my God! The Baby TZ though. Finish it off. Just like that. We. Isa sa mga pinakamahabang laban na napanood natin all throughout the day. The final score will not reflect how close this is. Dash.
Yes.
Ang ganda ng game na to.
Yep, totoo. Sobrang ganda ng balikan nila dito, especially during the first half. And sa nakita natin during this whole game, everything was working towards kung paano nila lalaruin yung mga susunod na rounds. They have been winning ecos from both of our teams. And even during times na di natin ina-expect yung one team to win, they have been winning. Especially etong Zero Sugar. Para silang merong miracle hands in a way. na nakakahanap sila ng way to win, like this one from Tons, yung kay BN kanina getting almost an ace. So, ang galing. While also the fact na WIW was able to read them so well during the first half.
What a treat ang nakikita natin dito. Wala sa dalawang teams natin. And we did say na this is going to be very, 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 very close. At naramdaman din nga natin na kung gaano siya kalupit at katindi. We're just happy to see how close it was even up until the end. We has delivered. Tingnan mo kung ganito ka-close yung laban, pare ko. Talagang inutan na ito ng clutch. Tig-isa for both teams. Post-plants 4 out of 7. Ganun. And 1 thrifty. I'm sure na hindi na-count na thrifty yung iba kasi siguro may bumili ng isang barrel or whatnot. But we do know na madami dito mga eco rounds na naipanalo ng para Steves. I can remember at least 4. 2 for each. Parang ganun.
And every time I think may power yung observer natin this game. Parang kung kanino siya nakatutok, siya yung mananalo sa duel for some reason. Na kahit hindi favorable yung matchup nila. And I don't know, pero parang ganun yung nangyayari. And it worked out para sa kanila. Wow, split Vipers na naman yung MVPs natin parang last game.
Wow. iba tong series na to. Vipers, actually, imagine mo, ang dami nating naalalang good plays from Ayumi. Ang dami mo maalalang good plays from Toons. Pero sila yung nasa baba. Even Micro played so well this game. This is how well played all of the rounds were from both teams, in fact. So, I'm just happy to have witnessed this kind of game. Sobrang solid.
Parang ang ganda ng series natin ngayon, Noel. Parang yung parehong games natin, pareho silang merong balikan sila lagi. So I think it has been very competitive for both of our teams. Very well deserving of their place dito sa ating quarterfinals, we can say. And it has been pretty great.
Yeah. I'm sure Game 2 will be as good. Abangan natin yan pagkatapos po ng my clean break. We'll be back for VALORANT Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2 after this.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada. que ficou.
Welcome back sa VALORANT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Back with your casters, Wolf and Dash. Dash, before we head on to game number 2, ngayon sa Split 2 ng Game Changers, meron akong magandang fun fact para sa'yo, Dash.
Ano yan?
So far, 3-0 ang aking predictions. Alright.
Okay.
So 2-0 kahapon. 1 ngayon. And this might be it. This might be a good closer. All right. So Dash, game number 1 went in favor of WIW. We pares tayo predict natin tong team na to just because of the name. And I'm sure that after that game number 1, nag-iba na ang thoughts mo sa team na to. What are your biggest standouts dun sa game number 1 and why do you think that they won that round?
I think yung fact na nakuha yung ng 36 teams yung game, round 9 to 12 ng dire-diretso. I think yung rounds na yun, sobrang dominating niya. And if not for those rounds, yung mga na-bank nilang rounds during that defense, it could have been a different story. I feel like there could have been a chance that it could have been the other team's win dito sa mapa na to. Especially na sila yung pumili nitong mapa na to. But right now, dito naman tayo sa susunod na mapa natin, it will be different kasi it's a map pick rin ng WIW dito.
Yeah. Pearl is the map. It's a very setup heavy, execute heavy map at ito yung pinili nga naman nila ay I'm really excited kung makikipa ba ng WIW yung kanilang performance dito from game number 1. Has the momentum or the resolve of Zero Sugar left the team already. After that loss, maaapektuhan ba sila ng pangyayari at magkakaroon sila ng hindi ganun kagandang laban dito? So we'll see. I'm gonna be waiting for the upcoming game.
Yeah, I think yun lang yung magiging problema nila dito if they won't be able to uplift themselves from that loss. Kasi yun yung problema ng mga other teams if ever na hindi sila makakadiretso after that big loss. And one thing that's good about Zero Sugar, at least meron silang coaching staff. So they would know what to do dito sa mapa na to. The only thing nagiging problema is if they practice this map. Kasi if not, this is a hard map to execute. Lalo na pag hindi nila alam yung setups dito sa mapa na to.
Yeah. So the Waylay is very interesting na agent kasi it was used dun sa split kanina. In many ways, pwede ang Waylay dito sa specific map na to. There's a lot of ground to cover. Ganda nung elevation na din na pwede mo i-take advantage with how the Waylay works, and convergence path is actually super usable in both sides. So, although ang pinaka masasabi kong standard na agent or duelist of choice here is still going to be the Jet. That's what I noticed from the previous games that I've casted. But I think it could also work in this map. Hindi ko pa nakita yun specifically, but after seeing how good yung paggagamit ng Waylay sa split kanina, there's a big chance that it will be utilized again this time.
Yeah, I think especially for their team na nag-waylay sila during our last game, I think it's very possible for WIW to just go with that again. And from what we've seen from the data na meron tayo, nag-neon din sila dito sa mapa na to. So I think we're gonna be expecting that for their side, yung neon ulit dito. But surprisingly, meron silang Vice on their side dito sa Pearl. So that could be something different dito.
Yeah. What I do like about yung na-mention mo yung sa Neon is para lang din siyang Waylay in that regard. But ang pinaka-important is the concuss or the days that you get from the relay bolts, but most importantly, the fast lane. Fast lane is so good. And most sa may B side, even in A site din, di ba? Parang sobrang laking value niya onto controlling the longer parts of the map. The fast lane obviously gives you that vision advantage over your side. So not be surprised if that also is going to be the choice here. In fact, for both teams.
Yeah, makes it easier to get inside a site. Especially dun sa mga may long angles. Lalo na dun sa B. I think that's one of the things na pwede nila gamitin dito. But also the Waylay is pretty strong dun naman sa mga A side. Pagpasok sa mid, pagpasok sa A-link. Yun yung mga parang iniisip ko na angles na pwede nila puntahan dito as a team. But the only thing that is different here is defense first. Etong side dito ng WIW. So they're gonna be the ones who's gonna be retaking more.
And when it comes to the other agent of choices naman, isa sa mga gusto ko ding makita dito from them is how they utilize the chamber, which I think is not the usual choice na anymore in this round or in this map, and mainly because hindi na din ganun ka potent yung isang chamber. But one thing that I can say about that agent is on the right hands, napakalakas ng chamber dito sa Pearl. You have yung trademark that can easily take over one side of the map, one entry point dun sa site. You can control art, you can control mid with that, even when you're from a very far distance. Ang daming masasabi, ang ganda ng tech na makukuha mo out of the headhunter from both ends, and of course yung ult, the tour de force, very important in this map. Ito syempre reposition with the rendezvous. There's so much usage of that agent, so nandun na din yan. And another anti-flank na pwede ko rin expect dito is the Cypher. Although I believe that most teams just really like the Killjoy in this map or generally over. Yung turret naman din kasi also acts like information na kasi kahit sobrang laki ng mapa, malaki pa rin yung value niya.
Yeah, I think ang i-expect lang natin dito maybe on the other team na we have no information for Zero Sugar. I think it's possible for them to play the Phoenix here. Phoenix, ang last rin ni Phoenix dito sa mapa na to just because of the fact na you could easily get the ult orbs for the attackers even. Kaya I think that is an angle that they could go for here. And especially yung Blaze makes it easier to just get into the site almost the same way as like a Neon.
Yeah. With that, ito rin mga expectations namin on this particular na game, and I don't know. Gusto ko na lang din makita na mag-play out to kasi katulad nung previous game, hindi naman lahat naman ng mga sinabi natin, although naging standard nga yung pick dun sa isang team, eventually hindi pa rin yung kung ano yung in-expect natin yung pinaka nangyari sa laban na yon. So we'll see what happens next in this matchup that we have. I believe that we're just waiting for the teams to also go on again. Pasensya na kayo mga kaibigan na medyo napapatagal yung games natin. I think that they're still fixing some issues para maabot tayo sa game ng mas smooth.
Yeah, inintay lang natin na makapag-ready. Even our players, I think, are getting ready for this game. Kaya inaabangan lang natin sila on how they would be starting soon. I hope na mag-ready na sila, makapag-ready na rin sila dito kasi guys, anong oras na rin eh.
Anong oras na rin eh.
Oo eh. Anong oras na rin kasi kaya alam ko nakapag-dinner na kayo and all. I hope everybody's getting ready. And also, watching this with your friends. Huwag niyo kalimutan na i-invite ang mga friends niyo na manood together with us dito sa ating Game Changers.
Yeah. Alright. Ano pa ba mga pwede natin mapag-usapan? I think we've already scraped the bottom of the barrel when it comes to talking points. Ganun pa rin naman ang mangyayari at ganun pa rin ang ating expectations. Guys, like you said, be patient with us. Hinintay lang namin na magsimula talaga. Hindi kami ang makapag-start nito, unfortunately. hindi
Guys,
sa amin.
Kung pwede lang namin pindutin yung start eh. Sa sinasabi nga nila lagi, gusto wala sa amin yung yung start button guys eh. Kung pwede lang sana, tapos i-start namin yung game para sa inyo. Ginawa na namin matagal na. Pero wala eh. Ganun talaga, Kuya Wolf.
Wala. Alright.
Ayan, yeah.
Ito na, narinig na rin namin ang magic word. Guys, alright, we are now going to look at the agent selection mula sa dalawang teams natin. Alright, so
chamber.
let's start with Zero Sugar. This is the chamber that we talked about, but pretty standard. Phoenix, I want to talk about that later on, but I know that it can work. Specifically on to Pearl. On the other side, nandyan ang Vice that you mentioned earlier, then the KO. Alright, so dalawa siguro yung, or at least tatlo sa akin dito yung gusto kong itanong sa'yo. First of all, KO on Pearl. Long time ago, it was the agent and initiator of choice. After all the nerfs na nangyari kay KO, hindi na siya pinapilian. Why do you think is this the decision mula sa WIW?
I think yung idea sana na iniisip nila dito for the side of WIW is iniisip sana nila na mag-killjoy or Cypher yung kabila. Kasi that's the usual pick. Especially kung meron kayong mga ganong setups. Lalong-lalo na pag may Cypher na hindi mo alam kung may tripwire ba dun sa may area na yon. And also may lineups kasi na pwede gawin for the KO here. But, yung kabila kasi naka-chamber lang. So, I'm not sure if this was the right choice for the team. How about you? Ano sa tingin mo dito?
I also agree. Ang tingin ko hindi siya yung best dito. Flashes. Siguro kasi may tech nga naman na pwede ka manggaling from mid tas meron ka flash onto the side. Maybe that's the case. In fact, you can utilize that as well from art. So may mga ganun mga options, but in general, you are rather better off with other choices. Even Fade, diba? Although they did have the Fade.
They do have the Fade, yes.
So dalawa yung kanilang choice dito. Alright, so I think they're also expecting Chamber. Ito yung medyo siguro maganda na naging effect para sa WIW. Of course, hindi naman ito yung plan nila. Chamber hates playing up against the KO on many points in this game.
Yeah.
Headhunter being shut down. Siyempre, Tour de Force pwedeng madaling i-shut down din. I also want to take note of this Phoenix. I have tested this before. Yes, sobrang playground para kay Phoenix ang Pearl. And that's because of so many corners at ang daling gamitin ng curveball on that regard.
Yeah, making it easier to flash, especially dun sa mga areas na ganito, especially sa mid. Yung mga areas sa mid, yung biggest strengths dito ni Phoenix kasi it's easier to just get good flashes dahil nga so kung paano gumagana ang isang curveball. Now, alam nila na there's probably no people here dito sa site. And Baby TZ just understanding the fact na dahil wala tayo nakita dun sa may A site, most likely dito sila sa B pupunta. The only problem is, wala akong kasama. Mag-isa lang ako nandito sa B.
That's right.
Spike plant.
Okay. Oh, Baby TZ takes a kill. An important one. That gets second actually. May tulong naman na kanyang mga kape. But Huns trying to salvage this with that headhunter. Alam, mag-isa na lang siya dito. 4 bullets at the headhunter. Yun na yung KO. Ayun yung sinasabi natin na medyo makataste. Oy! Okay. It's the one.
Okay.
Eventually taken out. Headhunter would given her so many more kills, pero ang bilis na lang din na pa wala nun because of that knife.
I think napatagal sila dito, no? Wolf, dito sa pag-clear nila dito sa may tower. Kasi kung medyo binilisan nila yung pag-clear dito sa tower, kasi may smoke rin from them. Kaya parang na-punish din sila ng smoke nila kasi they aren't able to clear it ng ganun kabilis.
Yeah, I agree. Outlaw still picked up by Tunes now. It's super duper interesting to me. Alam naman natin yung potency ng baril na yan, but you're gonna be potentially running up against full shields kasi. So 150, obviously ang Outlaw 140 damage lang yan pag sa katawan. So
yep,
it will live that. That's 2 shots lang. So very rarely siya makikita sa team na naka-eco actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Good utilization of the cage mula kay Baby TZ. Actually, he's cutting out where BN is still wings. Ito mapapatalo, but Micro to pick up the stack gets to left and right ang kanyang mga pag-peek dito. Phoenix actually clutches, but gets 3 bago siya mapataba ni Tunes. And now Ayumi wants to do it herself. Nakita din nila yung spike. And they know that someone is at long. Meron din dito sa may hall. Nakita si Vietnamese girl, hindi na nag-scope dito. Actually, no scope. Outlaw takes the kill. Only one remains. That's Tunes. 100 HP. Scouted na rin ng knife.
30 seconds left.
And we will find out. What a swing. What a swing.
I think I like the idea na nag-outlaw itong si Tons. Could have been a surprise para dun sa team nila. The only problem is, kita mo to, na-smoke siya agad eh. There was no chance na magamit niya yung range advantage na yun. Na-smoke siya like, wala siya nakita dito. Tingnan mo, nandun lang siya oh. He was there. Dahil na-smoke siya and there was no chance para lumapit siya dahil dun sa how close the smoke was dun sa site.
Really good stuff we're seeing. Dito sa WIW, this time naman nakita natin na all about util usage. That's also very true dun sa round number 1 kung tatandaan natin. But this time yung paggamit ng smokes is really phenomenal coming out from WIW. And if there are 2 words na talagang nagpapainit ng ulo at nagpapalungkot at the same time, nagpapadepress ng mga caster at ng mga prod, it's technical and pause.
Wow. Totoo. Hindi tayo team prod today dahil nga meron tayong technical pause sa ngayon. Kaya very unfortunate timing na meron tayong ganito. I think there's also maybe problems dun sa side ng mga players natin. Kaya they're kinda are the ones who are doing this. Pero it's looking like Wolf, no? Parang sa WIW. Itong nakikita natin na may inaayos kasi parang nakahinto most of their players. Pero now, diretso na tayo sa game. Napakabilis lang. Parang mga 1 minute lang. Hindi ko mga napansin na may technical pause.
Yeah. Alright.
Where are you?
Alright. Bien. Kumakarga ng dash. This might be a rush. Knowing na eco. A bonus. They saw one. No gravity well just yet. And makahot lang sila din dito. I thought this would be a rush pero hindi. Nagbe-bait out lang sila din ng mga resources coming out from UE. More than enough to fend off Zero Sugar. And ito na yung medyo masakit. Wala ng Cloudburst at wala ng dash.
Yes.
Tailwind. Only the updraft available now for BN.
Ako, mahirap na to. Hirap pumasok pa ganyan, especially with the info.
Actually, Micro unpunished this time. Ito na.
Yan na.
There's the flash. Number 1, walang tatamaan.
30
And Vietnamese
seconds
is gonna be there. Gravity well is gonna be scary to deal with. In fact, pati na rin yung mga flash na yun. Wala na tumatama. Dito, Micro wins that through the smoke. Best loan to take out Poli. And with the time being pressed dito, they will now be able to plan. The rotations coming out from WIW will be a little bit slower, but they know that they can go for the retake. Dahil dyan, makakaabante sa art yung dalawang members dito. Zero Sugar, actually, Baby TZ wins!
No way!
2 kills without Cosmic Divide is not gonna help their case.
No
Baby
way.
TZ 3K with the sheriff of all of the guns out there.
Should have been a bonus round para dito sa side ng Zero Sugar. Naging problema lang is they were able to win that bonus round and now kailangan nang mag-save dito ng kabilang team. And this is now a problem. Baby TZ with the clutch shots. Dahil hindi rin nila, I think the problem was, hindi rin kasi nila na-clear dito yung dugout. Hindi nila na-clear si Micro kanina. Kaya it was kinda awkward to position dun sa may place, sa may flower, dun sa may dugout. That could have been their position.
I agree. That was enough for them to be taken out at that moment. Nevertheless, Zero Sugar, the attackers will now eco. There's the tour de force used. Siyempre yung KO ulit yung kailangan nating abangan dito. A pa rin. A pa rin ang kanilang gustong puntahan ngayon. Kuya Dash. And Astra util mula dito kay Micro was enough. Actually, may konting expectation, may konting pagbasa dito yung WIW na this could be a B-side take.
Yeah.
Tour de force is there. Ayumi, sino mauna sa peak? Tons is not finding the right angle for this one.
Nako. Ayumi.
Oh, nako talaga. Nako talaga. Oh, to the right side, the flick! Pare sila nag-whiff. Pare sila nag-whiff. That's how intense the battle is. Baby TZ though will not. Sapphire to take out Ayumi. 1-for-1 operator down para dito sa side ng WIW.
Okay. Tour de force is available.
I'll find you.
Pero parang sa pagkakakita natin dito, I think ZS is also in position. Everybody's in place. Pasok na sila dito sa side, Micro. Trying to clear out backside. Kuha nila with the flash, but ZS still wins it! Ngayon tinatamaan nila yung dalawa. It's gonna be a 2v1. It's an eco again and again. Pero hindi niya alam, no information for Baby TZ. Hindi niya alam kung nasaan yung shot. BN needs to get the headshot to win. And nakuha nila for the 3-1. What a round.
What? Around indeed. Dahil din sa pag-banish nila dun kay BN, I think that sheriff shot was the most important one. At syempre, yung nakakuha pa ulit dito ng extra kills dito si BN. Nakaikot pa nga, and like I said, no information. Dalawa yung potential. And to be fair, nababagalan ako sa pag-retake doon ng WIW. And the reason why that is because they haven't cleared as much angles. At itong slow and steady plays mula sa Zero Sugar is good. So it's actually...
Wow!
Oh! You wouldn't expect that there would be another operator in the hands of Ayumi after losing the previous one. But no, that is gonna be the case. Nakuha pa rin at mananalo sa duelo na yun.
Yep, I think this is good also. Denying the art push para sa kanila, so it's not gonna be easy for them to get in. Ngayon si BN, information sila, art is gonna be where they go. So WIW, positioning themselves slowly, naka-defense sila dito sa water sa flower. Para in case na may mag-cross dito papunta sa A site, it will be the time to go. Right now, the hot hands tinamaan dito si Micro. Nice shot from Ayumi. And now, kukomit pa nila to? Yes, I think the answer is yes. Didiretso sila dito sa dugout. They're trying their best to get something here, pero sobrang daming utilities na ginagamit sa kanila, and they are gonna let this plant happen.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide this time from the attackers. And also the Nightfall.
Nice Nightfall. Wow.
Grabe yung combo. Cosmic Divide and Nightfall. Very potent. Ang hirap counterin sa ngayon. And in a great position as well. B side. A side is hard to take in this regard. Again, they go. Ayumi leads this push. Susugo na dito yung KO. They do have intel. Only to take out best load. And what a shot indeed. Ayumi gets the third, gets the fourth. Nag-init ngayon. Operator. 2 kills with the Operator. 2 kills with the Bladestorm. WIW takes that round, and it's actually a flawless. After that disastrous round number 4, round 5 ay napunta sa WIW naman a flawless victory.
Yeah, it was a 3v5, especially this first shot na nakita natin. Wow! Grabe naman yun, Direk. Pero, grabe. Ang ganda nung ano na yun, ng first shot na yun for Ayumi. Starting off this onslaught, this rampage coming in from Ayumi to get the 4K. Kailangan talaga mag-timeout ng Zero Sugar dyan kasi that was a round that they were kind of expecting na would go to their side. Pero dahil nga nawalan agad sila nung first member nila. And also, I remember yung run it back nila from I'm Vietnamese Girl, it granted them nothing dun sa round na yon.
Yeah. And I guess kasi they just want to clear out some sa information.
Yeah.
Yun nga lang, tama yung I think na naka-deploy na tao doon. That was the KO. At ang result para sa akin nun, Dash, was they gathered so much intel. Una, di ba, yung run it back napatay nun ni KO, tapos nag-knife agad siya, confirming that there's another person in there. That's BN. And since BN did not have any dash whatsoever, no util, parang na-slow down din yung side ng Zero Sugar. However, napag-plant pa rin sila. And ang kati talaga ng Cosmic Divide. I think the lack of shields lang din yung naging problema nila doon. But also Ayumi's leadership. Gamit yung kanyang Bladestorm. Actually utilizing herself as a information. Oh my God.
Wow.
Ayumi is not stopping any moment. Grabe. 5 kills so far in the past 2 rounds.
Ang init na ni Ayumi. Parang ito na yung simula nung game na to para sa kanya. Kasi right now, one of the problems is itong si I'm Vietnamese Girl that I'm kind of expecting would pop off on this Phoenix hasn't gotten any kills yet dito sa game natin. But Ayumi has been making so much space. Sobrang sakit sa ulo nitong operator nila since the past round.
Ayumi. Going in. Alright. And there is a flash being prepped up by Aluka. Going in, not finding anyone. It's gonna be the spike planted onto A side. Eco very quick. Good shot from Aluka. Sobrang linis. And now there is the knife. Oh my God. Gets the second. Almost getting the third. Poli nga lang makakuha nun. Aluka making wonders with this KO. And only best lone remains. Wow. What a smoke. Out here.
Impossible.
Yep. Yeah. Oh! Actually, gets one.
Okay.
Surprise factor yun nandun. But tama nga, parang sobrang ganda nung almost impossible to outplay yung smoke na yun with the fragment. Yun nga lang, 5 wins para sa WIW.
I think yung art play dito, no? Yung naging problema nila starting from the side of Zero Sugar. Kasi medyo nag-isa-isa sila dito on the swing. Like this, itong part na to. Yung medyo slow peak doon ni I'm Vietnamese Girl was the biggest punishment. Kasi because they knew that the site is clear, they should have expected na yung other members is gonna be coming from mid. Kasi they all went there, wala sa flower, wala sa dugout. Art is gonna be the place where they're gonna go. So that was the problem, where the problem started for Zero Sugar.
Up smoke out there. Mamadali onto A side ulit. A side has been the playground so far the past few rounds. What a great hunt.
Wait.
Actually confirming sa likod nandun. Sa likod nga naman. But there will be a trade-off. Micro para kay dito kay Vietnamese Girl. Besto para kay Poli. Poli has been so critical. So crucial. I mean, Micro gets to with the swing, and for some reason Ayumi finds the operator shot to win it. Reloading in front of the enemies. Napakatapa naman ito si Micro. And we will be able to actually get some smokes up. Great usage of the flash. And coming in, dahil doon nakausog itong si Micro. Actually not looking to the right. Tunes not to find punish him. Tunes gets 2 from up top. Oh no! That's si Ayumi sinaksak! Missing the pistol but not missing the knife. Ayumi with the plays.
Kinabahan ako dun. Kasi yung shorty shot niya hindi tumama, kaya kala ko that could have been it. Pero okay. Just going back to the game, if may kita natin sa replay, sobrang crucial nung kill ni Ayumi dito kasi nasa likod na yung isang jet. Kung hindi niya napatay yung isang jet doon, that could have been it. That could have been the round for the side of Zero Sugar dito. Pero buti na abutan niyang umiikot. Pero still, big flex here was the knife kill.
Yeah. Wow. This game is starting to go and snowball out of control para sa in favor of WIW. And puro mga retake eh. Kita mo, actually 5 out of the 6 rounds na naipanalo dito ng WIW puro diffuse.
True.
It's been very close. Just like in the previous game that we've seen, close yung mga rounds natin sa kung sino man yung nanalo. And give credit where credit is due. Both teams are just showing up. And even when Zero Sugar only has 1 point, it does not tell us the story of how good it is para sa WIW.
True. I think WIW has been playing this so well. Ang mahirap lang for the other team, I think Zero Sugar hasn't been putting the numbers. Di sila makakuha ng kills, di nila makuha yung angles na gusto nila. I think it's also because of form currently. Maybe Wolf naka-affect yung game natin kanina. That's why some of them haven't been the best shot sa game na to.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has never been easy. At makikita natin dito kung paano ang adjustment na makikita natin sa dalawang teams. So far, very commendable ang pinapakita dito ng WIW. Masasabi ko na they really have found their footing in this game. Slowly but surely. However, hindi naman natin pwedeng i-deny na nakakahanap ng paraan dito ang Zero Sugar. Tunes, we talked about how difficult it will be para sa isang chamber to play up against the KO. And there were times na na-shutdown nga siya, but she is the top fragging for the team. 6-7. Yun nga lang si Ayumi. Mula sa round number 5 hanggang ngayon 7. After getting taken out with that sheriff nung round number 4 na eventually nagpatalo dun sa WIW, or at least the start of the beginning of the downfall para sa WIW, bumawi naman siya 5-7. 4K round 5, good plays, or I think 2K dun sa round 6, and then that last knife shot to clutch it para sa side ng WIW. If there's anyone na pwede nating i-feature sa ngayon in the past rounds na nagpa-perform talaga na malupit, it's Ayumi. 10 kills, 4 assists, 4 deaths, I mean.
Yeah, love the operator para sa kanya, no? I think it has been pretty good para sa team nila. Just holding on to angles, just making sure na kahit yung isang person lang on the team will be able to make it work. Pero what I'm impressed of is yung nahahanap ng observer natin yung mga pwesto na to. Ang ganda eh, ang cinematic na mga nakikita natin eh.
Yeah. Waiting para dito sa mga tropa na mag-start again. I believe that we are just waiting sa tech issues na ma-solve dito again. This is out of our control. Mga kaibigan.
Guys, ganun talaga.
Out of our hands.
Meron talagang tech pause paminsan-minsan. And I feel like the problem is on the side of WIW.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi gumagalaw sila lahat from Zero Sugar. Tapos yung WIW nakahinto lang sila lahat. Kaya I think it is a problem on their side that we are trying to fix. Pero pag may gumalaw na isa, baka yun na ang sign na magsisimula. Or at least pag gumalaw na silang lahat, yun na ang sign na didiretso na tayo sa ating game.
So far na makikita na natin yung effect ng KO at saka ng Vice. Zero Sugar still yet to prove itong potency ng isang Phoenix. We did talk about how good the flashes will be, the curveball, well siya maging effective dito sa ating mapa na to. But it seems like I'm Vietnamese girl, di pa siya nakakahanap ng kanyang momentum. 1-7. Tech pause has ended. Round starts.
Woo! Now, ito na. Simula na ulit tayo. Balik tayo sa game natin. I hope everything has been settled para dito sa ating game. Now, same approach ng mga early rounds natin na hindi nag-work for the side of Zero Sugar. I think it's a good time para gamitin nila yan. Ang problema lang, nakita kasi sila nung 0 point. And I feel like na-ping sila lahat nun. Kaya they had to spread out. Pero ito, BN, and try to go for the swing. Ang problem is, hindi nila alam kung nasan yung isa. I think that's a good kill from BN. And I'm Vietnamese girl na hinahanapan natin ang kill kanina pa.
Wow.
Hinahanap na nila yung site na yon.
This is a broken buy para sa Zero Sugar. Napakaagad ng simula. And the faster that you take into the side, the faster you can push out of flowers para ma-punish kung sino man yung mga magro-rotate dito. To be fair, we can still afford na pumalag pa dito 2 versus 5, although sobrang lugi na sila. And hindi nga nila pagsasaplayin dito. The flash is not gonna be as potent as you would expect. Is this a flawless? No. Ayumi, Operator Div gets the second. Okay.
Wait, no.
Storm wants to clash this 1 versus 5.
Okay.
But no, the classic is gonna be there. Ang Vietnamese girl. Sinabi natin na hindi pa gumagana itong Phoenix, na hindi pa siya nagkano momentum before this round started, during the tech pause, pero ngayon nakatatlo si Vietnamese girl.
Yeah, I think the problem there for the side of WIW, iniwan nilang open tong arc. Nakapasok agad sila papunta dun sa link. Kaya made it easier for Zero Sugar to just get on with the push. So now, learning from that lesson, ngayon meron na silang setup dun sa art para hindi sila makapasok ng ganong kadali.
Yeah. Trap's gonna be used. Operator pa rin para kay Ayumi on to B side. Magkakitaan yun ang ako sabi ko lang.
Yun lang.
Oh my goodness. Dudes. Take it out. Volley to take out. Look at that shot. The transfer at yung Vice. Maganda ang potent that wall is. Tatlo pa yung tinamaan dito. Confirming 3 of their members. Good flash. Coming out from Ivan. Visker gets 2 with that swing transfer. Micro take out Sapphire. For some reason, they're still winning Catmane na Nightfall sila dito. Mas sinugod na lang ng side ng Zero Sugar kesa magstay at mabagal dito sa laban na to. And they are rewarded from that risk. Pupunta sa art. Itong ating KO mula kay Aluka. The good thing is they do have the ult. Hindi mawawala yung Cosmic Divide despite that. Aluka really just confirmed her position this time. And they're trying to go for any sort of swing. Cosmic Divide, eto na. Grabe, ang kati naman ng fragment mula doon. And there's the additional flash afterwards. Checking
nice flash.
Gets the kill. Aluka, great usage of the utilities. At ngayon, hindi rin maagamit. Oh, eventually, okay, binaharangan niya pa rin Gravity Wall. Hindi maging masulit dito, but they will still get it. Aabot ba sa time? Mukhang aabot naman. Dash. Wow! Wee-wee. Okay, we were talking about how good the KO was. That is the greatest showcase kung paano gamitin lahat ng utilities up until the ult of a KO.
All the utilities yung ginamit nila. Ang surprise lang ako dito, I want to see etong first part nung kay I'm Vietnamese girl, kung paano niya ginamit yung yung paano siya nakapasok dun sa site that easily. Pero this was great usage of the utilities of a KO together with the null command. Para makapasok sila ng ayos dun sa site. And what a play from them.
You want to play? Let's...
Grabe yun. Now Tour de Force forced out. Tunes is still struggling to find her stride. Although there was a time na nakita naman natin siya yung naging last one standing para sa Zero Sugar. It is not seen yet. Wala pang chain of victories dito para sa Zero Sugar that you could say is good para dito. Sa kanilang chamber. Will transfer onto the B side. Ang lalim na though ni Ayumi. Expecting any sort of rotation, and she is patient. She's not changing her angle this time. Sino ang makikita niya dito?
Trade yan.
Now gets the one! And that's the spike user pa, pero may susugod sa kanya. That's BN for the exchange. There's the flash though. What a flash catching at least 3 members of Zero Sugar. At oras din yun, nabibili niya dyan. It's gonna be the plan, pero Sampar to take out a look a massive kill. KO down, 3 versus 4. Onto halls is where they go. Poli being scouted out. And Zero Sugar have found the scraps. All they needed was a big W. At yun na yung mangyari. Tour de Force is active. They're jump peeking this, no rendezvous para kay Tuns. Talking about the chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
One. Finally, and a headshot at that as well. Only one remains. Micro. 1 versus 4. A scout din siya dito. Actually, naghihintay ng kahit anong prompt dito ang mga members ng Zero Sugar. That's gonna be enough. Great swing from Tunes. Sobrang bilis. Kuya Dash. Ang galawan doon.
What a swing. What a swing from Tunes and holding on to that B main para makapunta sila doon. Now, the only thing that I'm looking forward dito is how they are gonna be playing for the side of Zero Sugar dito, moving forward from that win that they got from there. And sa nakita natin, still, great entry para sa team nila.
73 is so difficult to come back from. So is 9-3, pero nakita naman din natin many times before na naging curse nga. And I think ito na naman tayo, Kuya Dash. Dito na naman tayo.
Yun lang, guys. Wala eh. Ganun talaga. Tayo ay nandito ulit sa ating favorite time, ang technical pause. Pero parang ready na naman sila. I think mabilis lang yung kanilang technical pause after that, after sa nangyari kanina, kasi parang gumagalaw na lahat ng players natin. And game na. We're back.
Steel Garden is available para kay Baby TZ. This will be an eco. I guess yung dalawang kills na enough na dalawang wins para sa Zero Sugars was enough to put a dent dito sa econ na WIW. Ayumi picks up 1 orb. Samfire expecting that there is going to be landed after that flash. This is very unexpected. Makakuha na. Wow! Samfire dito, can she get the 4th? Transfers to the pistol. Big still wins it. Best known to help her out. And denied ang mga plano dito ng WIW. Poli to get 1 gun at least after that pickup, but with just 53 HP at nakapag-plant ng Zero Sugar, almost complete pa yung utils dito kamera from Samfire, including the Prowler and including the ult. Unlikely. Okay. Wait lang. Poli gets the second. 14 bullets. Time is ticking.
Okay.
Well, mukhang hindi na rin siya kapalito. Mukhang exit frags na lang hanapin niya dito, Kuya Dash.
Oo nga eh. Parang makikita pa siya ni Vietnamese girl dito. Pero parang hindi na rin pala. Didiretso na lang siya dun sa spike mismo. Dun na lang siya magsasacrifice. Maybe pag may dumaan sana, could be a time for her to just surprise them. Ang tanong is, will she actually save this gun? Yes, is the answer. Okay, so sa nakita natin dito for the side of Zero Sugar, I think what they did here was very good. Yes. Especially yung pagkuha nila ng kills dito, expecting the rush from WIW. Samfire just holding the line was a very good play. But still, it was an eco round, kaya it was expected that they will win.
Last round of the first half, mga kaibigan. WIW on top, 7 points to 4.
Get out of my way!
Tumalbog ang hunt.
Yun lang.
Naging lang. Still confirmed.
Ayun lang.
Masyado doon ang decision niya, and Vietnamese girl punishing her for that.
Nice.
We are crumbling. Nightfall from the attackers. No, catches no one. So 2 ults, in fact 3 ults activated by Zero Sugar. Even pala itong Tour de Force. Oh no, it was from the previous Tour de Force pa. So BN. Ang Quanto, pero the flash is gonna be great. It's gonna be the trade-off. 1-for-1 still Garden. Oh my word! What an ult coming out from Baby TZ.
Cosmic Divide.
And only one remains, that's Huns. And Cosmic Divide ginamit na rin. Oh my god. What a round from WIW. My man, abot ba? Abot.
Okay.
Oh.
Kinabahan ako
1
konti.
second remains. My god.
Switching sides.
From the flash to the Steel Garden to the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah. What a
Utils.
flash.
Util usage masterclass mula dito sa WIW.
Tsaka ang ganda rin ng pwesto ni Micro doon Yung wall, yung naging defense niya out of the curveball. Kaya nung nag-peak ulit sa Vietnamese girl, alam niya agad yung position niya. And now, with this advantage again from the side of WIW, 8-4 na naman tayo. This is a good investment, especially for a team who picked this map and was kind of expecting na mag-a-attacker side sila. This is good. Kasi right now, if they want to finish it, it is very much possible.
Great stuff. RC dito para sa WIW. Nonetheless, Zero Sugar have shown patience, have shown how good they can be. Na iisahan lang din talaga sila dito ng patience din naman mula dito sa WIW. It's 8-4. Not an easy place to be in if you are Zero Sugar. But not so impossible either. It's gonna depend on the pistol, which is about to happen right now.
Yeah, I feel like itong Zero Sugar, if they do what they did nung last na game natin, na ipanalo nila yung pistol, it's much more possible to come back from this. I just hope na hindi mawala ng steam yung mga players nila because of how long this game has been. But WIW is seeing on the map, parang split yung gagawin nilang push dito. Kinda getting information also kung may magpupush ba from the A side.
Holy already starting with the kill doon kay Toons. I believe na nagtulong-tulong sila doon for that takedown kay Toons.
What?
Not sure if also may rendezvous or baka masyado na siya late for the rendezvous.
Oo.
Not entirely sure what exactly happened kasi we did not see it. Pero kasi kita ko na tatlo yung nakatingin doon kay Toons. So
yes.
From that distance, the only reason kung bakit siya mapapatay is if 3 people are actually gunning him down, down. So, yan.
Yeah, and I think yung nung namatay siya, na-click niya rin yung rendezvous. Kaya siya napunta doon.
Okay.
At the perfect time. Pero ito, with that, parang medyo nagkamali rin sila sa decision dito kasi they had to rotate back on side. And with this, alam nila na may isa lang na tao pero what they don't know is meron pang tao dun sa ilalim. It's gonna be another kill. It's gonna be harder for them to get into the side.
4 versus 3 pa rin naman yan. And good baits coming out from the Jet after getting hit. Oh, Baby TZ. Sobrang kalmado sa aim. Did you see how calm the game that was? Wala kay Baby TZ nakakuha ng kill, but BN to get one more. 3 versus 2. Baby TZ is low. Only though. Right click to the face. BN taken out. Samfire 100 HP still. From Secret, nakita na dito ni Poli.
Yun lang.
Spotted ka na. And lalaroin na lang dito yung oras. Ayumi. 1 swing, 1 shot, 1 kill. 9-4 in favor of WIW.
Yun lang. Hindi pa nila nakuha yung round na we were kinda expecting na sana yun yung magsisimula for the team. But right now, even during the start pa lang natin, that kill at B site had a big effect dun sa movement nila sa mapa on the side of Zero Sugar. They had to rotate to B. They had to rotate back to A once yung nag-drop na ng utilities itong WIW. Kaya it was pretty hard for them to stay in their positions.
Oh. Like the previous round, aggressive ulit si Toons. Grabe naman flick yun, Ayumi! What a flick! With that Marshall punishing Toons! Oh my God!
Need
Not
a
even
replay.
needing the head kasi alam natin na wala namang armor doon. But how about that shot? Now, best load might need the ghost of Baby TZ, and that's exactly what is gonna happen. Tatlo agad ang nabura sa Zero Sugar on this eco. And that's how far they are from win this. Sapphire though, great shutdown. Pero ito yung masakit talaga na smoke eh. Parang dali marangan. Oh, good headshot out there. Coming out from Vietnamese. Pero masyado siya malayo. So the classic shots were not as good. There's the flash. Oh, gets a kill to Poly, but the exchange is there. Only one remains. That's Samfire. Not impossible though, because of how unhealthy Ayumi is. Aluka only has a stinger for now. Alam ko nasan siya. Flash, not gonna hit.
Nice Novo Pulse. So.
Taking advantage of the time. Aluka, patience play. Pwede na natin itakbo to. They might just save their guns for now. Maybe pick up a Spectre or something. Hindi na. Oh, gets the Guardian for Aluka. So they do have okay guns heading into the bonus. Pero ang guaranteed dyan, 10 points para dito sa WIW.
Yeah. Yun na lang ginawa ni Samfire dito. Hindi niya na rin na-risk na itry. And also, smart din from the side of WIW na hindi na sila pumik. Kasi kung makuha pa sila doon, that would have been a lot of damage para sa round na to. But the starter, what a flick from Ayumi. Yun yung nagsimula ng round na yon to be in their favor. Pero ito nakakatakot rin tong play ni Vietnamese girl. That could have been a chance. Especially na headshot niya rin si Ayumi from downtown. Pero it was not enough.
Yeah. Wasn't enough in the end. And it just goes to show how great this game is slowly developing in front of our eyes. Sa ngayon. Okay, some peaks out there. Poly. Rush actually mula dito sa WIW. Alam nila because they have the eco. They can rush this. And then si Ayumi with the Vandal. Still holding on and actually will transfer the Phantom. Ipapasa yung Vandal sa kanyang kampi. Upgrades. Rush B. When in doubt, rush B.
Yes,
when
sir.
in eco, rush B. When in bonus, rush B.
Nice shot.
Oh, Vietnamese girl, what a shot. And only getting punished yung kanyang rounded back. BN also contributing to that. Aluka is down. BN with a shot once more to Baby TZ and only one remains. That's Micro. Nice shot. Great swing. Not enough against two. Eco and the bonus now favors Team Zero Sugar. Only retaining 2 of their members, but a win is a win. 5 points para sa kanila.
What a game. What a round for Zero Sugar, especially dun sa run it back ni I'm Vietnamese girl. I think that gave them a lot of space, a lot of things to work with dahil nga dun sa nakill niya dito sa may likod ng site. If hindi nakill yung nasa hole na yun, that could have been a very different story yan. That was a big marker of their win dun sa run it back kill.
Sobrang tindi na nakikita natin sa game na to. One is finished. Toons. Walang makikita doon from Art because mid is going to be the approach. Napop nila yung trademark. From some reaction. Cage. Oh my God. What a great usage of the cage para dahil dyan. And even the Nightfall gonna be used by WIW this time para sa isang rush ulit. Hindi siya kasing bilis ng previous round but they will even get into the site because of this. No pickoffs though. So medyo tricky pa rin yan. They were able to plant but no pickoffs just yet. Dash. This looks to be really good pa rin para sa Zero Sugar. I think this is not an impossible run despite that plan.
Yeah. Possible pa rin. They can do something about this. Nice flash from Vietnamese girl to start it off. Pero para sa nakikita natin, I think itong si Baby TZ keeping the tides in their favor. I'm Vietnamese needs to find something. Kailangan niya mahanap yung mga kill na to. Napakaganda naman Nung nakita niya lahat doon, problema lang. It still went to the favor of WIW. And si Besto na lang ang titira. One more shot. And that's WIW just shattering the dreams dito ng Zero Sugar.
Ayumi just making sure na makakuha pa sila ng positive doon, na positive kill, gets the one and out, and then finishing the round with that one. Now we need to have a timeout dito para sa Zero Sugar, because that means we will get to match point if they lose one more round. Unfortunately, para sa Zero Sugar, I don't think they have the complete buy next round, and I think mas maganda mag-save. So ito yung kailangan nilang pag-isipan ngayon. Do we save or do we risk, just like in game number 1?
Yeah, I think the answer is to just half buy para dito kay Vietnamese Girl or BN, or just invest one para sa kanila. Kasi they've been doing well. Si Vietnamese Girl at si BN, give them the gun. Maybe they find a miracle dito sa round na to and make this game a bit longer. Kaya I think this is also the right idea, while the others can save their guns.
Waiting for the games again. After the timeout, ano yung magiging diskarte dito ng Zero Sugar? Vandal para kay BN. Parang ang kanilang risk dito, Dash, is meron naman siyang Blade Storm no matter what after this round. If she gets killed or if she gets a kill, which one of the other things will definitely happen.
Yeah.
It means Blade Storm kung sakaling mag-match point ang WIW. Whereas yung kanya mga teammates, magkakaroon pa rin naman ng sarili nilang mga ults. So this means that playing for match point ang Zero Sugar. Of course, hindi naman guaranteed na matatalo sila dito. That's not what we're saying. But at least they have a fighting chance. Round number 18. For round number 17, we will see kung paano nila gaganapan itong eco na to.
Yep. Sobrang tight ng angle na nilalaro ni Tons dito. Pero right now, I think this is the angle that they need. Kasi mauuna nilang makita to bago pa sila makita. With this tight angle, one shot on the head is all they need just to turn or stop this push from happening. Now they had to trigger the rendezvous as early as they can. Pero nakita pa rin siya through the smoke. And that is gonna be a plant on the spike.
Pero may isa sila nakuha. That's Poli down for the count. So for V4 pa rin to. And they have 2 Vandals because of that. Because of that extra kill, meron silang upgraded na guns dito. Oh, what a very, 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 very itchy. Napakakate. Utils dito coming out from the Vice. They're buying the time. It's what they need. And even the KO fragment is there. Double flash agad dito from Vietnamese Girl. Not landing anyone. Baby TC to take out 1. And Baby TC naman converting for 2. And that's Ayumi para dun sa last kill na yon. Only one remains. It's best known. Micro. With the spray down, that's enough. Match point para sa WIW.
Nice use of the gravity well then. Denying the defuse para hindi nila makompleto yung defuse kanina. I think that was yung ginagawa ni Beslone dito, was trying to just defuse, pero yung gravity well was pulling her, making it hard to just continue on that defuse. Still nice effort from Zero Sugar, pero sa nakita natin na yun, they tried. Diba? They tried making that round theirs.
Get out of my way!
Fortunately, trying is not enough.
Oh.
Scout lang. Ayumi will not find anyone from there. Oh, Baby TZ. Baby TZ. I'm gonna land the shot. Will re-peek. Prowler habulin siya doon.
Bakit siya?
BN, oh no, you are trapped. 3 versus 1, no chance at all. BN did not have a gun. Had to rely on her Blade Storm. Dahil siya yung bumili from the previous round. And although she tried to get a pick off, it wasn't enough.
I think right now, nice info yung nakuha niya doon. Kasi they know exactly kung nasan yung WIW. Now, Cosmic Divide, now they don't know anything. Kasi they're not gonna hear this plant happening.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Is still the tour de force. Oh, I mean, the run it back gonna be used. Pero quickly countered lang yan. Cosmic Divide is so potent. Bababa na rin naman to. Just a few seconds, but the spike has been planted together with it. Perfect timing. Still Garden gonna be used for intel and for slowdown. And napaganda naman ng the retake position. Oh, Yumi to take on, but there's gonna be the trade-off. Best loan, 21 HP. Gravity Well is so nasty. And you can see WIW are just willing to throw their bodies at them. WIW bowling getting the one, pero isa na lang titra 1 versus 2. Baby TC equalizes. It's a 1v1. But Baby TC with a swing and the headshot. 2-0 para sa WIW.
What a win from WIW. Pero one thing that I want to comment is how they played during this game and even the past game. They read them like a book. Some rounds were hard. Medyo mahirap talaga for a WIW. Pero one thing is sure, they are gonna be advancing dito sa ating bracket right now. Pero one thing that's also great about this was Zero Sugar made it close. Kahit na yung rounds natin aren't really reflecting that. The rounds itself reflected that because of how close every round has been.
Well played coming out from Zero Sugar. They made it really, really close. Masasabi ko, very well entertaining itong match natin na to. No dead weight. Nobody just not performing tonight. No, everybody showed up dito sa Zero Sugar. That's also very true naman din para sa WIW. One of the best series that we've seen throughout Game Changers. This will go down the history as a very, very good match between two teams. In the end, though, Zero Sugar will go to the lower bracket, and we will be facing 36 Thieves later on into the Game Changer Split 2.
What?
Ito natin ang post data scenario nila.
Yeah, there was a lot of post plans from the side of Zero Sugar. Ang problema lang, they are not able to defend a lot of those rounds.
Yun na nga.
Which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah. Whew. Ganda lang nakita natin. Ang ganda na nakas natin dito, Dash, for sure. Although there were some technical difficulties that happened along the way.
Yep.
Cannot deny the fact. That cannot be taken away from us. Napakaganda ng laban na yun.
Totoo. Sobrang ganda ng laban natin, both of the maps, map 1 and map number 2. And Ayumi just being activated during this game was a sight to see para sa amin din dito sa mga nagkakast. And as we have seen it, everybody from both of our teams have been working their magic. Everybody has been doing their work. Everybody's looking for kills. Nakahanap naman sila. It's just during this time talaga, we just got more of the rounds. Kasi everybody's still getting kills anyway.
Alright. Ganda ng mga daming mga notable na mga performances dito, particularly for Ayumi. There was a time, di ba, si Vietnamese girl for 7 rounds? 1 kill lang siya, or what was that, 5 rounds? Eventually became the top fragger para dito sa Zero Sugar. That's just how good the game was para sa dalawang teams natin, which now makes it so na interesting na ating interview. Dash, we would want to hear more from the teams that won. We was the team that we voted for at sila yung nanalo dito sa ating series in a very good manner. Hindi lang pala sa pangalan yung maganda, pati sa galawan din, matindi ang pinapakita dito ng We. They will now advance to face 36 teams. But before that, pakinggan muna natin ang ating interview with the members of We.
Oh, it's Coach again. Hello. So let's just say it straight. Welcome back, guys. How does it feel to be back here on Where You Belong?
I think it feels good. We've been waiting like a year for this, right? So I think it's our time. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's really, you guys look really strong. And you know, the assembly and everything, just really impressive with this 2-0. I do have a question. What type of specific preparations have you been doing? Is there anything that you're currently focusing on as a coach in this current split for your team?
I think it's just choosing comfort over meta and making sure that the girls are okay what they play and comfortable with it. Yeah, but regarding preparation, I don't really prep. I just tell Ayumi to go kill.
I love that.
Yo, we saw that in full blast, especially in that last map of Pearl. But okay, I think the most important question right now is, how did you guys come up with a team name? And whose hat is that on the logo?
Actually, it's a cat meme, I think. Not wrong.
Yeah.
I stole it from like Ayumi's old team name. I didn't know what to put. Before this, our logo was just like a white box, really. You guys didn't know. But I got scolded by it from everyone. Yeah, so I just like, okay, this cat look cute. So I just use it. Ayumi went
I love that. I guess, Ricky, you have one more question for them?
Oh, I mean, that was my question. I was really curious about the WIW.
Okay. I got one last for you, Redco. Okay, you guys are looking to be a stellar performer in the bracket. Is there any team that you're looking forward to facing off against, especially if you make it to the grand finals?
I think it'll be Zipto. Sorry, not Zipto. What's it called? Sisu. Yeah, because I wanted to face them in Pacific and we didn't get a chance to, right? The one time we did, Aluka got injured. So now that we have like reinforcements with Michael being added, and like I have an assistant coach now also, who is Nathan, helping us a lot.
Ooh.
So with all these preparations, I hope we get a chance to play a fair game together. Be fun.
Yeah, we were around with that like a year ago, right? But yeah, thank you so much there, Redco. Thank you for your time and congratulations again on the win.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makikita natin dito na yung 36 Thieves pati yung WIW na naglaro kanina is gonna be moving forward para dito sa ating bracket. Sila yung maglalaban sa susunod. But tomorrow, I think, is gonna be the start yung laban natin dito sa lower bracket. Si Bago, si ROS, pati si EVX at si Zero Sugar ang maglalaban for tomorrow's matches. Agreed. I think yun yung thoughts ko dito. Ayun, makikita nyo guys, tomorrow, kaya huwag kayo mawawala kasi may games pa tayo. Game number 1 is gonna be Baguette versus Rose, and dito naman sa game number 2 is gonna be EVX versus Zero Sugar. And sabi nga ni Wolf, I feel like I agree. Kasi yung Zero Sugar with their performance today, kahit na ganun yung round numbers, they were strong. Kaya it was a scary game for the other team. But let's see kung ano yung mangyayari dyan sa ating game na yan for tomorrow. Kaya huwag kayo mawawala. And call on your friends kasi we all want to see kung ano yung magiging results dito. Yes. Para lang sa akin, I've been enjoying ito, especially for the Game Changers, seeing every player play dun sa mga nakita natin. And also, thank you very much sa mga nanood kasama namin. We appreciate each and every one of you na nakasama namin na nanonood. And also, it's an honor to cast with Wolf dito sa Valorant kasi ang tagal na ata nung last namin na kasi sa Valorant eh. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Salamat, Wolf.
That's actually it para sa lahat ng mga ikakasta namin ngayong araw. At nakikita nyo ba ang aking pusa? Ayun, no?
Yes.
Kita nyo ba yan?
Nakikita ko. Nakikita ko. Kaya bias yung yung wiwi.
Exactly. So,
yes.
So, ngayon, actually, Dash, bagong dating yung kanyang yung collar niya dyan. Ayan.
Nakita ko nga nagsashine yung collar niya kanina.
Diba? So, ayan. Tamang scout lang siya dyan. Tamang explore.
Gusto niya rin daw magkape.
Gusto niya magkape. Fun fact, actually, may siya sa kape. Dash, it has been a great day of Valorant for us at syempre para sa mga viewers natin, but that is it for today. Pagbalikan natin ang mga highlights ngayong araw before we get and close this day out. It has been a wonderful exchange between two teams, but that's it for tonight. That's it for our broadcast. Dash and Wolf signing off. Good game and good night.
Standing. One enemy remaining. Sleep. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Here. Here. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Flawless. Screen down. Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One last player standing. Irrelevant. One enemy. One enemy remaining.
This is your moment. Turn away, feel the pain. It's a fate, celebrate. We gotta stay awake.